I think we're live. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, put that there. I'm gonna click on that. I have my little counter this time. I said that last time. I said I was gonna get a counter. Which is like literally me just typing in the thing. Basically, okay, so we're here today because in case you guys have not heard, they are doing a premiere later. Tomorrow, I guess tomorrow, but it's like tonight for me, like 11 p.m. tonight for me. And it's like, I'm pretty sure they're going to announce like Mega HAWLUCHA. And I kind of just went, I want to get a shiny, like, marked HAWLUCHA. That'd be really cool. I don't know. I just kind of felt like shiny hunting. And this is a good excuse. So I'm going to do that. Anywho, update on my illness. It sounds like I'm dying. Update on my cold. I assume it's a cold or a flu or something. I am coming off it. I'm getting better. I sound a little bit better. Still got a bit of a stuffy nose. Still got a bit of a cough, slight cough. But other than that, I'm not too bad. I'm doing better. I just like absolutely died on Tuesday. After my shift, and I'm like, oh god, I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. So I took Wednesday off, but I'm back. I'm here today. I was gonna do Unite, but I was playing Unite yesterday. I just could not get into a game. I'm just like, okay, this is not working. I think I'll just, if I do Unite content, I think it'll just be videos. It's so hard to, well, it's not, the bitrate's all fucky wucky. It's not too bad, but it's just like, I don't know, the internet's been weird lately. It's been a bit weird. What was I talking about? What was I doing? Did I save before I put down the picnic? But yeah, with Unite, it's hard to get into a game, and it just gets a bit too boring for a stream, and just sitting there waiting for a match. And I'm like, okay, if I just do it for videos and stuff, at least then I can edit that crap out. With stream, you can't edit that out. You're just stuck with it. Unfortunately, I got a bit more Urban Mystica the other day. I was just doing the raids. What were the raids called? Tinglu. But I'm super excited for Chi-Yu to come out. I want a shiny Chi-Yu. That's the one I wanted the most. I think Chen Pao's really cool though. Like shiny Chen Pao, really cool. I mean, black shiny is always pretty cool. Oh, it's not really black. It's like a grayish brown thing. Still pretty cool though. But Chi-Yu, it's like, it's awesome. It looks so cool. I want it. Boop. Lovely sandwich. But while doing those raids, I ended up finding a shiny Dratini and a shiny Chansey. Two pretty rare shiny. Well, I guess Chansey is a pretty rare shiny. Well, because I don't know. Chansey is weird. It's kind of everywhere, but not everywhere. It pops up rarely, but it pops up everywhere. It's a weird Pokemon. And then, what is it? What's it called? Dratini. Dratini's kind of annoying. It's annoying to catch. Especially if you're not paying attention, it could just like dive underwater. I mean, you could still kind of like, you know, you have the lock-on feature and then you throw the ball at it. But still. Anyway, so because I spent a little bit of time shiny hunting HAWLUCHA yesterday. Just a little bit of time. I did fail one shiny HAWLUCHA though, because if you didn't know, it gets the move high jump kick, and if high jump kick misses or fails or whatever, the Pokemon like hurts itself. Kind of like Recall in a way. I was using my Breloom as the false swiper, and apparently Broly likes me too much, and the text came up. The HAWLUCHA use high jump kick. The text came up, and it's like, Breloom avoided the attack because it loves you very much. I'm like, Breloom, no! And the HAWLUCHA killed itself, because I used false swipe, but I'm like, I didn't false swipe it hard enough to, you know, it shouldn't kill itself. I must have miscalculated, and it just killed itself. But I didn't expect the freaking Breloom to, like, dodge the attack. And so I hate that thing. I hate the... I hate the stupid friendship crap. Like, it's funny sometimes. Like, sometimes it's kind of like, oh, yeah, it's like, you know. It's like, oh, it caused me to win that one fight that I really hate, ha ha ha, or like it did a funny thing. But sometimes it's just like, I just wish I could turn you off. I'm so annoyed with this thing. I wish I could turn it off. I hope, and like, I don't know. I don't think they will, but I just wish that there was an option for that to just be turned off. Just, please, just let me turn it off. I don't like it. I hate it. Anyway. I don't know. What else? I had things I wanted to talk about and I just forgot everything. I do need to write these things down, but I keep forgetting to write it down because I'm so impatient. I'm like, no, I have to stream now. I'm already like 10 minutes late. I gotta get on. But the funniest thing, or the most interesting thing that we learned the other day, they found like dinosaur bones on this station, this cattle station, and Mum's like, huh, that's interesting. And then they said what station they found it at, and lo and behold, it was a station that we used to manage. My family used to manage. And Mum's like, oh my god. And she calls me over and she's like, Kaede. I'm like, what? And she's like, we were living on top of dinosaur remains. I'm like, what do you mean? And she told me, she said they found dinosaur remains at the station we used to live at. And I was like, that should have been me. It could have been me. I could have been the youngest person, because I think I was like, what, 3, 4 at the time. We lived there like 8 years ago. I was like, it should have been me. It should have been me. I should have been the one. I should have been the one to find those dinosaur remains. Hello, G. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I thought that was a bit of interesting information. You're just finding dinosaur bones everywhere, apparently, out here. Oh, goodness. Yeah. What else? What else? I really don't have that much information. Nothing has really happened between this stream and the last stream. Nothing has happened. There's just no thoughts. I have no thoughts. You doing good? That's good. That's good to hear. Hopefully I can get rid of this sick. Like, it's mostly gone. It's just like my nose is stuffy and at least my sinuses are mostly clear. Still got a bit of like phlegm on my chest, but it's coming out. It's coming out. I downed this whole bottle of treacle. Well, not the whole bottle, but the rest of it the other day because I'm like, I want this shit out. I don't know. It's like treacle. Like it's treacle medicine for like a chesty cough. And I was like, yeah, down that shit. I also I don't know if this is true. I heard that a lot of the open water swimmers in Paris, like the Paris Olympics, because they had them swimming in the River Seine. I heard that they were drinking like Coca-Cola, that they would drink Coke, like, because apparently it would just combat the bacteria, to just kill the bacteria. I'm like, I don't know if that's true, but that'd be funny as hell if it was. And then I thought about it the other day, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna try to see if this works. Kill the rest of this fucking shit off. I don't think it worked, but it was just funny to try. Plus, it was like something that had a bit of taste to it after, you know, just drinking water for so long. It's a bit, I like water. I like drinking water, but after a while, it gets a bit bland, and it's like, I just need a little something, something. I need to treat myself. Treat yourself. Anyway, hello, Spawn. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time. Having a good week. I still have a cough, though. It's not as bad. It's not, like, used to be, like, just hacking my lungs up, but it's just a slight little cough. Slight little cough now. Just trying to get that shit off my chest. Shiny HAWLUCHA is awesome. Yeah, I like Shiny HAWLUCHA. I like it, but I want a really cool marked one. I don't know what mark I want. Maybe like the Rowdy. I don't know, the Rowdy mark. I don't know. What's a good one for a wrestler? Wrestlers are rowdy, right? I don't know. But I got one the other day, and it was like the Thunderstruck, because I must have been shiny hunting in a thunderstorm, and I didn't realize it. I want to call that one AC/DC. That's cool. I don't know. This Mega HAWLUCHA better look cool. It'd be so funny if like they were hyping up HAWLUCHA, and they go, introducing Mega fucking something else. And I'm like, no! No, you tricked me. Because they're hyping it up. They're like, oh yeah, the video's coming out soon, the premiere's coming out soon. And I'm like, cool. And then they just did a video like a few hours ago, and they're like talking about HAWLUCHA, pretty much like Ash's HAWLUCHA. And I'm like, this freaking Mega, if it is a Mega, if they're announcing Mega HAWLUCHA, it better be fucking good. But yeah, I don't know. And then I was like, oh man, I wish I could shiny hunt Bellsprout in this game. And then I was doing this yesterday. I was shiny hunting HAWLUCHA, and then I went, oh, hang on a minute, Bellsprout is in this game. It's in Kitakami. Because I would like that. I don't know if like, because some Megas, they change their shinies. Like Gengar being a perfect example. Garchomp as well. But I don't know if they're going to do that for these guys. I kind of hope they don't do it for HAWLUCHA. I hope HAWLUCHA keeps its shiny the same. It's already a really good shiny. But with like Victory Bell, I hope they do. I hope they would for Dragonite, but I don't think they will. Like, make it a pink Dragonite. If you're going to like give it Dragonair features, at least give it like its Dragonair shiny. What's the shiny going to be called? I called it Nacho Leader. Is it Nacho Leader or Nacho Libre? I don't know. Hello, Richard. I don't know what I'm going to call mine. I'm going to call the Thunderstruck one AC/DC. That's what I'm going to call that one. But I don't know what I'm going to call my HAWLUCHA. I haven't thought about it yet. I don't know. I'll think about it. Do. I have coffee as well. I should drink my coffee. Iced coffee. Nacho Libre misspelled. Nah, I assumed you meant Nacho Libre. It's okay. It's all good. I gotcha. I understand. I gotcha. What else? There is a new, because I just learned the other day, there's a new pack that's been announced for Pokemon TCG Pocket, which is really cool. It's like, well, it's a Suicune pack. And I'm like, well, why didn't they release, because it's a standalone, it's just a single pack. It's just a single expansion. I'm like, why didn't they, because they haven't done like a 3-pack expansion since the beginning of the game. And I'm like, why didn't they just do a 3-pack expansion with Raikou, Entei, and Suicune? I have no idea. Kit said, hey, lunchboxes eat birds. Excuse me, I'm dying. What was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot. What was I talking about? I lost all train of thought. What was I saying? Something. Oh yeah, the TCG Pocket. Yeah, I don't know. Like well, unless it was 3 packs. I only saw the thumbnail, man. I didn't actually see what they announced in the freaking video. Unless it was a post. I don't remember. But yeah, I thought like, oh, is it not 3-pack? Maybe it was, and I'm just dumb, and I just didn't really see it. It's okay. But I'm excited for the Mega Evolutions to come to TCG Pocket. I'm excited for the Mega Evolutions to be released in the TCG, like the regular TCG. I'm probably never going to get a pack, but I can look at the cards online. When was the last time I bought packs? Probably like last year, or maybe like early this year, and I have not bought any since because number one, can't find the damn things. Number two, too expensive. Number three, they just haven't been really like, I haven't really had the need to. I kind of just like leaving it till around Christmas time, and it's like it's a gift for me. It's a gift for me. All the new Pokemon cards are just aura farming. I love the new look of the Mega cards. They look so good, especially the ones they announced during Worlds. They look so cool. I was like, oh man, I want those. They look cool. What is my favorite Pokemon? I'm glad you asked. I always get this question. I always love answering it. I love Ponyta, especially shiny Ponyta. It's my favorite because I love fire types. I love the color blue. It's just a cool looking Pokemon. It's just a horse that's on fire. And I like to imagine myself like riding on it into battle on my fiery steed. It looks so cool. I love it. Excuse me. I keep saying that too. I keep saying Ponyta, but then I often forget there's like two Ponytas. There's the Galarian one and the Cantonian one. I've been talking about the Cantonian one the whole time, just in case anyone knows. Just in case anyone like is like confused. It's the Cantonian one. I love it so much. I love it. My second favorite is Hisui and Zoroark. I love it. I love it shiny. It's a cool design. So it's a cool typing as well. Normal ghost. I love it. Foxes eat horses. I doubt that. Although like the foxes here are getting really big. Like almost the size of dogs apparently. They're getting fucking massive, these things. That's what they sound like. It's funny though that I am able to shiny hunt at least 2 Mega Pokemon here, because there's Lucario and there's a random Riolu. Hello, Riolu. What would Ponyta taste like? I'm assuming just tastes like horse. Would probably taste like horse. With like fire type Pokemon, do you think like the meat would be charred a little or something? I don't know. They say, wait, they've said that people eat Pokemon, have they, in this world? I don't know. The world of Pokemon is slightly strange, right? Because especially in like the early games like Red and Blue, they do mention like real world or yeah, like real world locations or like animals or something. Like they've mentioned elephants in Raichu's Pokedex. They mentioned like, what was the place called where they found Mew in South America? Guana? I don't remember what it's called. Slowpoke tails. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do mention it. Like, yeah, they're like Slowpoke tails are a delicacy. Do they have a taste? I think I talked about this once before, right? I think I talked about this on stream, but like, you know, shark fins, it's a delicacy, but they have no taste. And I put it in like, it's like a soup, like shark fin soup or something. Has no taste. I kind of was like, oh, I wonder if Slowpoke tail's kind of the same. Like it's a delicacy, but the thing has like no taste to it. But I think, oh, I do remember though, I think they say it's like a sweet taste. Was there, I don't know if it was like a mainline series game or if it was like a mystery dungeon game. That they said the tail is sweet. Has a sweet taste to it. I don't particularly remember. Yeah. Volusia sheds its flesh and people eat it. Oh, yeah. Miltank looks tasty. Oh my god, I'm dying. Excuse me. Here's the thing, though. Like, maybe it's just me, because I've worked with dairy cows before. But, like, because they don't really have, like, a lot of body fat composition. Does that make sense? I don't know. Compared to, like, beef cattle. That's why I would be like, oh, Tauros is more, oh, hello, it's the one over there. It's a Shiner. Compared to, like, Tauros or something, where that one, it's like, okay, that one looks more appetizing to me, but people are like, Miltank looks appetizing, but yeah, like I said, maybe it's just, why did I do that? But, like, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but Miltank does not look appetizing, but, like, because Miltank, it looks fat, right? But, like, you see dairy cows, not as big as beef. Not as big as the beef cows that you would normally see. Excuse me. Am dying. Not really. I'm getting better. Cloth claws, blissy or chancy eggs. Yeah. The cloth sticks. The crab sticks with the cloth. Could you just, like, stay asleep? I don't want to false swipe it again because I'm too scared. I'm too scared the freaking Braylum's gonna do the same thing it did yesterday. Nackley is literally salt. Do the people use the Nackley salt? No, I think they do. I think they said they do. I can't remember. I found a Shiner. Hold on. How do you get my thingy? How do I found one. Is the thing off the screen? Oh no, it's not. I'm good. I'm good. Save. I didn't even check if it had a mark. You can check by, like, just locking on and see that, like, the question mark thing. That's how you know it's got a mark. It could be an uncommon mark. It could be a really cool mark. It could be the rarest mark. I don't know. It just tells me, like, that Pokemon has a mark. And I'm like, cool. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for that. I am sitting in a really weird position. I should fix my posture. But I'm too locked into the shiny hunt to really care. I really should fix it. Hold on. Give me a second. Excuse you, I was fixing my posture. How dare you? I have things to do. Get out of my way. I should probably check behind me if there's a shiny. No. Nope. HAWLUCHA's such a cool design. It's very cool. It's very nice. Whee! Wonder what inspired them to make this particular Pokemon for the region that they made it for. Like, because, like, Carlos is, like, based on France. But as, like, a luchador, which is, like, is that not typically seen in, like Mexico or South America type of thing? Is it not? I don't know. I don't know why. It's cool though. I don't care. It's Pokemon. Who cares? They can do what they want. I don't give a shit. I think it's cool. I like it. Do 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 ba ba ba. Sometimes I think, like, maybe I should sing while I don't have anything to talk about. but then I try and think of a song and I'm like, I can't think of anything. Nothing comes to mind. And if I do, it's like, I don't remember the lyrics. I don't remember anything. I remember nothing. There's nothing that goes on in my head sometimes, I swear. I swear. I really should get back and actually, like, doing things again because I've been sick for a week. Just a little over a week, I suppose, now. Well, 1 week and 2 days. I should probably get back into doing stuff again because I'm like, I don't feel like it. And I just, like, go off and do other things. I think while I was sick, I'm like, well, my head hurts, everything hurts. I don't feel like doing anything. So I either, like, would be in bed, and when I would get out of bed, when I would, like, drag myself out of bed, I'd just be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Which I finally finished. I think I mentioned that last stream, though. Did I mention that last stream, or was that was that last week? I don't remember. No, it would have been this week. But yeah, I finished it. I liked it. I get it. I get why it's really good. I will probably keep talking about that game. It's a good game, though. It really is a good game. But I think I tried to get the best ending I possibly could. I'm not gonna lie, I save scum. I save scum the fuck out of that game because I'm like, if there was like a thing where it'd be like, do an insight check, there's like an insight check or something, like when you're talking to a character or something, or it's just like, there's like a dialogue option, but you need to like do a roll. I'm like, I need to know what the answer is. I need to know what happens if I roll correctly. I gotta know. So I'll quick save and then I'll roll. And if I don't roll correctly, if I don't roll the correct number, I'm like, no, I gotta do it again. And I'll just be like spamming the quick load. I'm like, I gotta get there. I gotta do it. Oh man. But I think I tried to get the best possible ending. Unfortunately, you can't save Karlach for whatever the fucking reason. I'm like, this is dumb. Because it's like, she didn't want to go back to Avernus. I'm like, I get that, 100%. But it's like, if you don't go back to Avernus, you die. And she's like, so be it. But then she kind of has like a mental breakdown after she like kills like the guy who sold her off to Zariel. What was his name? Gortash. And she's like she freaks out. Understandable. It was an understandable crash out. I'm like, I get ya. You gotta, you need to crash it and fucking do it. And I felt so fucking bad at the end when she like bursts into, she just like dies. She like, the engine heats up and she fucking explodes and dies. And I'm like, that's it? That's all she can, that's horrible. I guess like she went out on her own terms. She got to save the city, basically saving the world. She didn't have to go back to Avernus. She didn't get like captured again by Zariel. Like, I guess like that is the best ending you could get, but I'm like Googling it. I'm like, is there a way to save her? I gotta know. And they're like, no, there's literally no way. Cause you find, what's the guy? There's like the blacksmith guy. You find like the blacksmith guy, Damon. And then he does like the first tune up, he does the second tune up, and he's like, there's literally no way I can figure this out. There's no way to like fix your engine. You're gonna die one day. And I'm like, that's horrible. It's so horrible. I'm like, props to the guy for helping us, but shit, it's like, oh man, he felt bad too. He's like, I wish I could. Like, I wish I could help. I'm like, oh man, it sucks. So that sucked. Who was the other one? Oh yeah, there was Shadowheart. She was the one I cared about the least. I didn't care about Shadowheart, nor did I care about Astarion. I didn't really particularly care about those two characters. I don't know why. I think when I do like I feel, here's the thing, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of a dating simulator because there's so many characters you can romance, but I think like maybe one playthrough I'll try and like go down every other character's path, because I think I went down like Will's path and I did that one because I was like, that guy's cool. He's so cool, man. I like that guy. So I did his as a romanceable option first. So I did that one. Yeah, I think I want to try the other ones. I just don't see myself doing that with like Karlach though, because Karlach seems more like a sister, like a bestie, like we're besties, man. Than anything else. I'm like, I can't see that. I can't do that. But like I want to try Astarian's one. I want to try. Apparently, there's like another. Like, I think I missed out on a companion, but like I think there's a drow. What's her name in Thara? And she's like in the goblin camp at like the very start of the game in Act 1, and I was like, I didn't know she was a companion or she was a potential companion. So I was like, how the hell do you get her on your team? And like, there's a weird specific thing you have to do to get her on your team. But I think it also locks you out of another companion. I think it locks you out of Wholesome if you try and get her on your team. I have no idea. Because she's one of the leaders of the goblin camp. And to get Wholesome on your team, you need to kill those 3 leaders. And I was like, but to get Minthara on your team, you need to like knock her out, and then you find her later in the where is it? Moonrise Towers, and she's like a prisoner or some shit now. I have no idea. And then you recruit her. So I'm like, okay, I think that then locks you out of. Did I only get 1 shiny? My luck is terrible. I could like reset for a HAWLUCHA outbreak potentially, and then do it that way. That might be the easiest option. Might get more bang for my buck that way. Does that make sense? So, because now I'm playing as the Dark Urge, because I want to do a Dark Urge run. Because I heard you get to play as like a serial killer. And I'm like, that's fun. That sounds lit. That sounds fun. I'm a normal person, I promise. But it just seemed like such an interesting story where it's like you could like fully embrace like Baal, or you could like reject them, like reject that thing entirely, like reject the god entirely. So you could like, there's like this, the replayability. I love the replayability factor with a lot of games. Even if it's like, say just like, oh, I don't know. What was I going for there? What was I talking? I have no idea. Anyway, no, ignore that. Anyway, I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, there's another one. Thank God. Thank goodness. I found one. I found 2. I had to spore it. I need to blow my nose. My nose is just getting a bit stuffy now. It's kind of all coming to the front, and it's just like, please just let me out. Once I catch this HAWLUCHA, give me a second. Don't wake up. Okay, cool. Here's the thing. I could probably use here's the thing. With high jump kick, if I use a ghost type Pokemon or something that won't get hit by the high jump kick, doesn't it still fail though? Like it would still crash and hurt itself? So I'm like a little hesitant to bring out like my Decidueye or something, because for that reason, I don't know. But anyway, we are probably nearly about a month away. Just a tad little over a month away from the release of Legends ZA. I'm so excited. I'm excited. Like, here's the thing with like when like new games get announced nowadays, people are like, they didn't show us enough. It's not just Pokemon, it's like a lot of games. But people like get so upset, like they didn't show us enough. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, do you want the whole fucking game played for you in one trailer? And then I think people would still complain and be like, they didn't show us enough. But Like it's because they do this. This is what Pokemon does. This is what most companies do. But like, you know, towards the release of the game, like towards the release of a game, like Pokemon, they'll show a bit more and more. They'll be like, here's a new Pokemon, or here's a new form, or something. They'll show off a bit more every now and then. Then they show off like they don't start ramping up like reveals until like, you know, right around the release date. Which is what we're seeing, and it's cool. And like even before, I was like, you know what, you've convinced me. I'm playing this game. It wasn't enough to convince me to like pre-order it, but I was like, no, this is enough to convince me to play the game. And like I've only just pre-ordered it now because I'm just like, well, number one, I'm like I'm a Pokemon content creator. Like I kind of have to. But then number two, I'm just like, this game just looks so cool. It just looks so cool. I like it. I'm really excited for the for the battle mechanics, just to see how that goes. I'm excited for that. I'm excited, like it just, I don't know. Like I don't know, and there's gonna be like more stuff in the game that they're not gonna show us. Like, like they'd have to be, but oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna see if I can. That is not the correct date. I must have been skipping the time so much that the game is just, oh, I don't know what you're doing, man. Neither do I, game. Neither do I. Oh, it's not the game, it's Switch. Excuse me. I'll see if I can find a HAWLUCHA outbreak. That's not what I wanted. But I've been skipping the time because I've been doing the Tinglu, raids, so I could get Urban Mystica. That's all. I've seen people say like, oh, skipping time is cheating. It's basically genning or hacking. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, if you don't want to skip time, that's up to you. But it's not like I'm manipulating the console. It's not like I'm modifying the console. This is like built in. This is a built-in feature. I don't know. I'm just using the tools at my disposal. I'm using all the tools. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Rookity. The HAWLUCHA outbreaks would be around here, right? You would think. Oh, would HAWLUCHAs be here too? I think they're here as well. I think they're just all around like that top section. There's probably like other places you can find them. I just forget. But I was like, I couldn't remember if you could also find them in, what's it called? Blueberry Academy. Because I know they're not in Kitakami, but I couldn't remember if you could also find them in Blueberry Academy. I don't think you can. I sort of checked through the thing and I was like, nope, you can't. I'm just checking just to make sure that like HAWLUCHA outbreak doesn't like appear anywhere else. You'd think it'd be only in the areas you could find that Pokemon, right? That's how these work, yeah? Because otherwise you'd be seeing Magikarp up in the fucking Ice Mountain. Or something absurd like that. It'd be like, hey, they're just chilling up on the mountains, flopping, or in the desert, just flopping around. Like, like around in the desert, like, help me. Come on, I gotta find one soon. Have to find one eventually. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking everywhere else. It would only have to be here. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me check the dex. That is not where the dex is. Oh god, stop jumping. Right. This is a Paldea. Just gonna go scroll through. Where are they? Where are you? You're right here somewhere, right? Where is it? I hate how they did the Pokedex in this game. It's so dumb. I don't like it. Oh wait, it's around the lake? Oh, okay. Well, it's mostly around the northern section. Okay. So I only have to like check around here. Right. Okay. I get ya. Yeah, I kind of forgot they were around the lake. There's a Blaze breed Tauros. We're not here for Tauros though. We're here for HAWLUCHA. HAWLUCHA. I kind of wish I got to use one in my playthrough of X and Y. What did I use for my playthrough at X and Y? I know Fennekin was my starter. I know that much. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm dying. I know I used... God, what did I use? I don't even remember. All I can remember is Fennekin was my starter. Yeah, okay, can you tell I played XY a lot? I did not play it that much. Well, number one, I didn't play it when it came out. I only played it like... I think I've mentioned this before a few times, but I only played it like before, just a bit before the Switch was released. So like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Why is there a Tropius down there? Do they go there? Oh yeah, they do actually. I forgot. I remember these things. I just want to get an Outbreak because I think it'd just be a little bit easier than doing the isolated encounter. Well, isolated encounter plus the Lucario ones, but like you just find more. It's better odds in the Outbreaks. So yeah. I was saying something before, but I forgot. I forgot everything. Okay, Delibird, but whatever. At least it's in the water. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like Magikarp was up in the snow mountain? It is, but it's like they're in the water bits. In the watery bits. Come on, just give me a HAWLUCHA Outbreak. Just give me a HAWLUCHA Outbreak so I can go about my day. That's a Bishop. That's not what I wanted. Oop, what is that? I don't want that. Don't give me that. Nope. Don't change my region. That ain't gonna help me. Okay. Calm the fuck on. Give me a freaking HAWLUCHA Outbreak! For the love of God! Is it Arcanine? Where's Mega Arcanine? Oh, to be fair though, they already gave us like a Suian Arcanine. So it's alright. There's a Dratini. There's an Applid. Applid. We don't need Applid right now. We need the freaking HAWLUCHA. Forgot how hard it is to like hunt for one specific Pokemon. Especially when you try to get like the outbreak to appear. Come on. HAWLUCHA! Give me a HAWLUCHA outbreak. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm back. I blew my nose so hard that it started bleeding. I had to fix that. Okay. Do we see any HAWLUCHA? I don't think so. I don't think there was one. Try again. I just wanted Outbreak. It just makes things so much easier. Do. Do, 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 do. Come on, we'll get one. Nope. There's a lack of rock. I don't know. Do I have a shiny? I have a shiny Rockruff somewhere. The one Pokemon I never got was like the Dust Lycanroc. But that just seems like too much of a hassle to get. I'm just like, ugh. You mean I gotta wait for a specific time? Ugh. I ain't got time for that. No one's got time for that. Especially with, like, Scarlet and Violet, because it can't actually change the time. Like, the time of the, like, day. It's not like Legends Arceus, where you could do that. Like, this game, it's like, no. No, suffer. God damn it. Suffer. Do 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 do. I remember when this game first came out, right? The outbreaks didn't work properly. Like, it would just show the same Pokemon over and over again. So it would be like Pormo, Oinkologne, I think Tarantula was one of them as well. Like, it would just be this, and if it was like Oinkologne, it would always be I think it was always the male one. It would never show the female one. Yeah, it was so it was crazy. What else would... There was probably another Pokemon that had different forms, but it only ever showed like the one specific form. They had to fix that. There was a lot of things that were wrong with this game. They fixed things, and then I remember they would fix something, but then they'd end up like breaking something else, or they would find that something else was broken. They would be like, oh, well, we gotta fix that now. And I'm like, the game should have been... You should have fixed this before you released the game. God damn it. I don't know if it's like, oh, but the game was always meant to be for Switch too, but it's like, you had this game in development long before the Switch 2 was set to release. Why the fuck? Better optimize your goddamn game. I don't know, I feel like that's just lacking now though. Games are just poorly optimized. Although maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just what I see. I don't know. Do 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 do. This is fun, isn't it? Just watching me switch the time. Oh, okay, we're gonna change the month now. Screw it, why not? We'll go to a different month. Maybe it's the month. Maybe the month is the problem. We'll find one. Eventually. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. This is the gambler's fallacy, isn't it? Is this like the gambler's fallacy? It's just like, you know, get so many failed chances, and it's like, well, surely my good luck's gonna turn around. Like, my luck's gonna turn around, and I'll get the thing that I want. Right? That's what this is. That's what this is. It's 100% what this is. I've only ever been looking up at the northern bit. I'm pretty sure. I'm just looking down like, is it? It shouldn't be down here, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, if the Pokemon only spawns in those particular locations, then the outbreaks will only be in those particular locations. Right? That's how that works. Surely. Do, do, do. Ah, I found one. Finally. Finally. I have found it. Okay, so what we can do, we can then just resync the clock, and it shouldn't change it unless you like change the day. Like, it's still there. As if we never skipped time. Yes. Glorious. But it's just gonna make it, like, a bit easier to shiny hunt in an outbreak. Just, you know. The odds are better. It's frozen. No, don't. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. There's items. I want to get the items. Loot goblin. A tangerberry. Ooh. Apparently I hadn't picked one up before. Don't touch me. Right. I need a Pokemon that's going to actually properly knock these out. Yeah, you. Okay, off you go. Spoink. I like spoink. Maybe I should wait for the text to, like, leave. Because there's a lot of text scrolling by. A lot of notifications. Because I went for quite a while going through. Looking for the outbreak. What is that? Oh, it's a Grumpig. I was sometimes I see Pokemon from a distance and I'm like, what is that? What is that strange thing? God, I hate Scovillain. Ugly. Like, the first grass fire type, the ugliest looking freaking thing I've ever seen. I hate it. I don't like it. It is up there with Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet and Wynaut. I hate them. What other Pokemon do I, like, truly hate? I guess hate's a strong word, but, like, strongly, I just don't like it. I don't like its design. I just don't like him as a Pokemon. Whether it's a design, whether it's wronged me in the past or whatnot, I just, like, I don't like Wobbuffet. Especially if you encounter in, like, a randomized Nuzlocke. I hate that damn thing. I don't like Scovillain. For a long while, I didn't like Pokemon, like Zubat, Geodude, or Tentacool. Like, you know, those cave and water Pokemon that you just encounter constantly. But, like, Zubat's grown on me. No, because now that was, like, you know, there's no random encounters anymore. Well, not really. So, like, Zubat's grown on me. And I like Tentacool. I like Tentacruel. Used it in the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke. The Heart Gold Nuzlocke, not Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I only did the one game. That's a really good Pokemon for that Chuck fight. Not gonna lie. It was really cool. What else don't I like? I don't know. I don't know. How long is it going to take for these notifications to... notifications, leave. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, now it started saying... Oh god, hold on. Don't touch me! Okay, we're good. Now we can go. Now we can start. Okay, let me just save. I've knocked out a couple, but that's okay. It's not gonna kill us. Alright, we're good. Restarting PLA and going to do a shiny living dex. Who should be my starter? Ooh. Here's the thing with Legends Arceus, because battling's not like a big thing, but I would say go for... Oh... Look, I love Decidueye in that game. Because I love fire stars. I love Cyndaquil, but like, you could get Decidueye, and you could get like, Infernape as your fire type. Or like a Chimchar, because it's in like the first area, right? It's in the first like place you go to, Obsidian Fieldlands, and like there's a small chance to find it pretty early, but there is a chance. Hello, Chaos Jaeger, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And then like later you could get a like a Hisuian Zoroark. You could put that on your team, or like whatever suits your fancy. But for me, it was like, I could get... Oh, God. No, don't knock those out. But for me, it was like, if I went with Hisuian Decidueye, because I thought, oh, that's a really cool looking... You know, I like Decidueye in Sun and Moon. That was the first time I didn't choose a fire starter. And I thought its, like, design looked really cool. Hisuian Decidueye. So I went with Rowlet when I first played. And then I got, like, my Ponyta. So I got a Ponyta. And then I was able to get like a Hisuian Zoroark, because then I didn't have like the ghost type as well with Decidueye. It's just like grass fighting. They changed its type with the Hisuian form. But then I kind of defeated the purpose of like not type overlapping, because then I got Lucario. Like every time I play a Pokemon game, and if there's a Lucario and a Garchomp in the game, I have to get those two, because I really like those two Pokemon, and they're pretty strong, especially like if you're just going through just a regular playthrough. They're really strong. Look, either one of them is really solid. If you're looking for like something to help you with the first like noble fight, which is Cleavor, like Oshawott would be really good, but then you can also get the Gyarados pretty early on as well, and that helps really well with that fight. I just say it's pure preference, because you could go through those fights without using your own Pokemon as well. So it is a weird thing with Legends Arceus. It's like, what's the best team? And it's like, I don't know if there is a best team. I don't know, because it's like, I don't fight that much in that game. I don't do a lot of battling. Like, I went through, because they had the free DLC bit, which was the what was that DLC called? Daybreak. They had the Daybreak DLC, and that added a thing where you could go to the bed. You go to the bed, you go to your like house, and you go to sleep, and then like Arceus would like give you these trials that you would do. And I think you use, I don't know if you used your whole team or one of your Pokemon. I can't remember how those worked. But you had that. And they were kind of fun. I didn't mind them. I think they were pretty roguelike. I think it was like a roguelike type of thing. But that was the only time I really battled anything. I don't know. You just don't do a whole lot of battling in that game. It really is just like personal preference. It's like just go with your gut. If you want to, if there's a particular starter you want, go for it. I don't think any option is better than the next one. Like there's no one quintessential option, for lack of a better way to put it. Because there's a strong case for like each one. It's like if you want something, if you're like, I'm gonna use them for all of the noble fights and that, like I'm gonna use my Pokemon. I think Oshawott's good for 2. Wait, so what's the first one's Cleavor, second one's Lilligant, third one is what's its name? Arcanine, fourth one's Voltorb, not Voltorb, Electrode. Hitsui Electrode. Final one's Avaloch. Okay, so Oshawott's good for 2. Cyndaquil's good for 1, 2, 3. Hitsui and Decidueye's good for, or like Rowlet's good for none. I don't think Rowlet's good for any of them actually. Well, I guess technically it's good for the Avaloch, but it is also part grass, which is going to be a bit annoying. So I guess Cyndaquil's like the best if you're talking about like noble fights. I don't know. What's my favorite starter? I like Fuecoco. But my top 3 favorite starters are probably Fuecoco, Charmander, and Chimchar. My favorite starter though, look, because I like Fuecoco, like I like crocodiles and that. I like reptiles though, and like, you know, Charmander's also a reptile. Well, it's kind of a reptile. I guess it's like kind of based off a salamander type of thing, but then like it's like also called the lizard Pokemon, the fire lizard. I don't know. It's a toss up between those two. And I know like Charmander sounds like, you know, a basic bitch Pokemon type of thing, but I like it. Who cares? But oh man, I don't know. And like Infernape is so cool. I guess especially after playing like Black Myth Wukong, I'm just like, oh man. Because it just looks so cool. It's like kind of like based off of Sun Wukong. Like it's a monkey. It's just so cool looking. I like it. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't have like a particular favorite starter. Really, I like all of them. I can't really, but those would have to be my top 3. I don't know. I'd say like if I had to put it in order, Chimchar would be 3rd, or Infernape would be 3rd. I just, for the number 1 spot, it's just hard to choose between Skeledirge and Charizard, because I've used Charizard a lot. Like I've just had more time with it than I've had more time with Skeledirge, so I'd probably have to say like Skeledirge 2nd, Charizard 1st. Like those would be my top 3. So yeah, probably my favorite starter is Charizard, but because I had more time with Charizard. It's like, you know, since like the red and blue days, you know, I picked that as my starter. Every time like I would be able to pick Charmander in a playthrough, I'd pick it. I've used it for competitive. It's just a good design. You see a pattern? Yeah. Yeah, I love fire types. Fire types are my favorite. Okay, let's see how we go. I think I did this outbreak correctly. I have no idea. Should be right. Oop. Okay. See how we go. I forgot Pormo appears here. That's gonna be weird. How am I gonna do this? I don't know. Because I can't really go up the slope. I was going to do like a picnic reset. I can't really go up the slope though. Can't really put a picnic up on this. Can I? No. I don't think it'll let me. I could try. Dang it. What's my favorite playthrough team? I guess like that depends on the game. But like I said, if there's like an option for Lucario and Garchomp, they're always going to be on my team. Typically, I'll have the fire starter. I like to try and get... I like to try and kind of get like the water, grass, fire core if I have the option. A good like psychic type, if there's a psychic, ghost, or a poison type, if there's like a good option for those, I try and get that on my team as well. So for like, say if I'm doing like a typical, what's like the best Kanto experience? Probably like Fire Red Leaf Green. I know there's like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's not like a typically normal playthrough experience of a Kanto game. So let's go Fire Red Leaf Green. Typically I'll be like, okay, how'd you get me in the menu? What the hell, man? I was trying to set up a picnic. Get out of my way. So typically like a Kanto playthrough, I'll go Charizard. I like a Lapras. Oh, what else do I normally get? I like Arbok because I like using like a glare scary face combination type of thing. That's always fun to use. Or Toxic. I like to try and get an Alakazam if I can. Yeah, what's Pidgeot? I always like to have a Pidgeot on the team. I know it's kind of like, you know, oh, you got two flying types on the team, but I like to have a Pidgeot. Snorlax is a really good option as well for a typical Kanto playthrough. So what would I have? Like, I guess that's like there's also two normal types then, overlapping with it. But I like it. I don't care. It's my playthrough. It's my team. I do what I want. So typically speaking, I will have. So based off of that, be like Charizard, Pidgeot, Snorlax, Lapras, probably like Jolteon. For like the evolution, but like it's like a decent electric type. You could also have like an Electrode too. And then like, yeah, maybe Arbok or something. I don't know, I just like Arbok. I think it's cool. But like, it changes. It could be something, like Venusaur is also a really good option. If I'm trying to do like a Nuzlocke or something. That's a good option. So for Johto, I like to go with Cyndaquil. If I'm just doing it, if I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, if I'm just doing a typical playthrough, I still like to go with the Pidgeot. A Pidgeot. I'll get... Ooh. There's just not that many new Pokemon they added that I'm like really hyped about in Johto. Did I collect Yuori-Chen and Chien-Pao? Yes, I did. They're in my box. There they are. My Yuori-Chen and my cat. My slug and my cat. My grass slug and my cat. Johto playthrough. Yeah. So like a Typhlosion, Pidgeot. I like to try and get one of the evolutions, and I like Espeon in this regard. Gyarados. Red Gyarados. So I can have I like having a Gyarados on my Kanto playthrough as well, but I lean more towards Lapras. I don't particularly like ice types, but it's like, it's probably the best ice type. I don't know, to me it's the best ice type. I like it a lot. But no, for like Kanto I get Gyarados, and I like a Dragonite. Oh, Dragonite also on a Kanto playthrough. I like Dragonite on a Kanto playthrough as well. it's like Johto and Kanto playthroughs would be pretty very similar, to, like, apart from the starter Pokemon. But I do like Dragonite and Kanto playthrough as well, if I'm able to get one. Usually just go to the game corner. Go to the game corner, you can go to the Safari. Okay, and then, like, Hoenn, because you can get a bit different with that. I like to go for, like, a Blaziken. I like Blaziken. So I like the Blaziken. I like Beautyfly, weirdly enough, especially in like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because it's got a bit more, it's got access to better moves. But that was like one time. But I like Blaziken. I like I don't really know. All I remember is Blaziken. I'm just trying to think. What do I normally have on a Hoenn playthrough? Oh god, all I remember is Blaziken. Just Blaziken, that's all I remember. I don't remember what I do for a Hoenn playthrough. I'm drawing like a blank here. I simply cannot remember. I don't remember what I normally get. What's my biggest Pokemon hot take? I always talk about this, but Mega Pokemon are overrated. Mega Evolution is overrated. I think people get way too into it. Look, they're really cool designs, I'm not gonna lie. They're shit in competitive. That you are not gonna find that many good ones. Maybe now with like some of these new ones coming out, maybe we'll have a bit more to choose from, but already out of like the, you know, the shallow pool of options that we have already, there's just not that many good ones. You're not incentivized to use it as much in X and Y, and not even in like Oris as well. You're not incentivized to use it as much. It was pretty much an afterthought in Sun and Moon. So typically, like, not many people are going to see, like, not many people are going to be using Megas often. And it's like, why would I use it on like some random trainer? It's just like, that's a like, I have to click the button, I have to watch the animation, and then it one-shots the opponent's Pokemon, and the battle's over. It's I think Mega Pokemon are overrated. I still think they're cool. I like them, but I think people just like, they were way too like, basically frothing at the mouth for like, you gotta bring Megas back. Mega Pokemon are gonna come back, and it's like, here you go. You're gonna get a whole year for Mega Pokemon. Shut the fuck up afterwards. Mega Wormadam would go. But I've said that before, and look, there's people that do agree with me on this sentiment as well. On this take as well. But like, for the most part, who gives a shit what I think? You like what you like. I don't care. It's your choice. Can I do a picnic over here? Can I throw up a picnic here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop touching me. Don't touch me. It's good. You've got to be kidding me. Ah! Stupid slope. Yeah, I don't know if that's really a hot take though, honestly. Because I know how popular, I know how popular Mega Evolutions are. I don't know. And like, I probably could also say that, like, I think cutting the national decks was probably the best idea that Pokemon's ever made. I don't know why. I think it's a good idea. I think there's just too many Pokemon. And it's already like a daunting task for, like, I think it was like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. That was the last time I completed like the national decks, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this is way too much. I'm glad they cut it. Because then it gives like players a chance to use Pokemon that they probably would never have used otherwise. If not, they're just going to be using the same Pokemon over and over again. It's like, at least now it's like, you know, you can try other Pokemon. Go try the new ones. Go try those ones. Here's some older ones that maybe you've never tried or thought about using before. Go try them. Particularly in competitive, it's like, go try these ones instead. Like, you know, build a team around this. Like, come up with something. Oh, I could probably go down here, actually. Maybe I can set up a picnic down here. There's got to be somewhere. Ah, there we go. I don't have to go all the way over. That's so much better now. Yes. There's got to be something better, right? Up here. Yeah. Up here? Can I do a picnic? Yes, picnic reset up here, baby. Mega Evo ruined some Pokemon. Mawile got a Mega, and sure, huge power is really good, but now it's never going to get a regular Evo, and it's only going to be good in games with Mega. Yeah. It still wasn't even that good in competitive, though. I don't think it saw any use. I think it saw, like, actually 0 use. I have no idea. See, the only Megas I know got, like, a ton of use is obviously Mega Rayquaza, because it doesn't require you to give up an item slot, which is really huge. Mega Kangaskhan was really big, because, like, what was it called? Parental Bond. And I know Mega Charizard Y saw a bit of use as well, because it was just really good. Yeah. And Pokemon that got Megas ended up being worse. I think Garchomp was worse, because oftentimes it would just change the stats. The stats would change, so like some Pokemon who benefited greatly from one particular stat, it might have just got like messed up with the Mega Evolution. So there was just kind of like, you were just, I don't know, you just weren't incentivized to use it then. It's like, oh damn it, I wish I could. It's like, it seems good, but damn, like you kind of messed up the kind of messed up the stats a little bit there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if this is also a hot take, but because I was just like, what else is like a hot take? I don't know if this is a hot take, because I don't know if people actually care that much about this, but the argument where it's just like, it's a multi-billion-dollar franchise, blah, 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 like excuse type of thing to make the argument of why these games should be better. It's a bullshit argument. I think the argument is bullshit. Oh, hey, that is not what I wanted, but we have it. The games don't make that much money. In the grand scheme of, why do I still have a Garchomp out? I don't know. In the grand scheme of it, in the whole, you know, you look at their whole like financial, I think they put out reports in that the games do not make that much money. They're making it more off of their merchandising. I think the merchandising is the biggest thing, and then you got things like there was other stuff I can't remember. And the games just don't make that much. Oh, your TCG stuff. That's it. That's the other one. The merchandising, TCG, I think anime, things like that. And then the games don't make that much. And here's the thing: people argue like, well, the games like they push more. of the marketing, and it's like, yeah, that, you know, they do, like, they, you know, a new generation or something comes out, new megas get, like, you know, new Pokemon forms, and then you got, like, you make merch of that stuff, but they probably don't need the games for that. They can probably come up with their own designs and be like, we could just be a plushie store now. We don't have to be a media franchise anymore. We could just make merch, and that's it. And we just design the things, and they don't need the games. They could probably just be like, no, we don't need the games anymore. No more games for you. We're just a merchandising franchise now. And they would still be successful. HAWLUCHA. I don't know. I think it's a weird argument. There's other reasons why. There's other arguments to make why these games could be better than what they are. And I say this a few times, but it's like, they're not the best programmers. There was also this thing that came out where it's like, oh, look at this game they made. It's like a freaking because you hear about it all the time, the weirdest shit in development, and it's always like the people at the top, and they gotta fucking put their hands and everything. They're like, you gotta do it this way because we want it this way. La, la, la. And they're like, the poor developers like, we kind of want to do it this way though, and it's like. So it could just be like, you know, the team that they have, like the, you know, like the freaking higher ups coming in. It's like a lot of factors. This doesn't even just happen in game development. This happens to like a lot of just a lot of business stuff, a lot of business practices. You just always get those people at the top coming in, and they're like, no, you're gonna do it this way. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. It's like, I know the vision for this, you don't. Piss off. I don't know. Anyway, hello Excess, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, that's like 3 now, isn't it? We got 3. I don't know. This is a weird spot to shiny hunt in now that I think about it. But no, I don't know. I just make Pokemon videos online. I don't give a shit. My opinions don't matter that much, to be honest. It's like, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Think for yourselves. I just say dumb shit. Do you agree that Pokemon would beat the Lions? Oh, is this the Pokemon versus like the every Pokemon versus like the 100 lions or whatever the fucking thing? I don't know. It's Pokemon. You get like a Rayquaza, use Hyper Beam, just wipe them all out. I don't know. I don't know. You could just get like 2 legendary Pokemon even, and just like Hyper Beam, wipe them out. You're done. Is that not it? I don't know. Wee. I'm flying. Wee. I don't know. If you look at the dex entry, yes. Yeah. Pick a deck. Do 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 ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Just display flying in his Eterna form could wipe half of America. Yeah. Favorite pseudo high dragon is literally the only pseudo that has got nothing. Yeah. Wait, is it? What about Haxorus? Haxorus hasn't had anything. Because I remember there was like 2, there's 2, were there 2 pseudos? There's a few pseudos in Unova actually. But I remember like the other dragon one was Haxorus. I don't think Haxorus has gotten anything. Do 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 do. And Dragonite didn't get anything until just now. Yeah, some Pokemon just don't get anything until like later, and then they're like, okay, we'll give it something now. I'm still want freaking Arbok to get something. I want it to have something. Haxorus ain't pseudo. Is it not considered pseudo? Is it got like a base stat total of like 500 something? I thought it did. Wait, give me a second. I thought it had like a really high base stat total. Am I wrong? Haxorus. Is it Haxorus? Am I thinking of Yeah, the big axe dude. He has a base stat total of something. 450. Is 450, yeah. So I thought it was like like the base stat total had to be roughly like over 520 or something. Hey, hold on. Excuse me, I burped. I drank my coffee. Oh wait, no, I found 4 shiny Pokemon because I found the Pormo. Give me a second. I forgot about the Pormo. I just remembered. And then like Hydreigon's is 600. Oh, is it 600? Wait, is it is it That is not how you spell legendary. I spelled legendary. How did I spell that? Oh, exactly 600. Oh, I thought it was like 520 or something. For whatever reason, I thought it was like over 520. Wait, am I dumb? Heh. There's a PokeWiki. Ah. Wow. Wow. Haxorus is not considered one. That's strange. I thought Haxorus was one. So Gen 1 Dragonite, Gen 2 Tyranitar, Gen 3 Salamence, Gen 3 Metagross. Gen 3 got 2. Gen 3 got them all. Gen 3 hugging them. Gen 4 Garchomp, Gen 5 Hydreigon, Gen 6 Goodra, Gen 7 Kommo-o, Gen 8 Dragapult, and Hisuian Goodra, and then Gen 9 Baxcalibur. Damn! Gen 3 and 8 hugging them all. I thought Haxorus was a pseudo-legendary. Color me impressed. I didn't know that. I was like, wait, is it not you telling me this whole time? I believed it was. I didn't know that. To be fair, I don't claim to be an expert on Pokemon, but I thought Haxorus was one. I thought there were like more pseudo-legendaries in Unova. Maybe I just think like, oh yeah, that's a strong Pokemon. It ain't. Alright, so it had to be like base stat total of 600. Okay. I getcha. See, I thought it was like 500 and something. I didn't know it was like 600. I was like, I didn't know. Want to play Unite together? It depends. If you want to be stuck in high ping land, or I want to be stuck in high ping land. Well, it depends on like what server you're a part of. I'm like part of the Oceania server, and ain't no one plays on that. So they always kick me into the Asian servers, and I'm like, God damn it, I can't play because I'm stuck on high ping. And one day I got so frustrated. This is like last week, or it was one of these days. I was so frustrated that I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna audition for HoloLive. I'm gonna get into HoloLive. I'm gonna move to Japan, and I'm gonna play on the Asian server there, and then I won't be in high ping anymore. Yago, you better watch out. This fox is coming for you. I'm gonna audition for HoloLive. You're gonna accept me. You need me. You need me. And then I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna be freaking the best dang idol you've ever seen. But I'm doing it because I want to play Pokemon Unite. I don't want to be stuck in high ping anymore. No one plays on the Oceania server anymore. They're all up in freaking Asian server playing, and I'm stuck down here in the peasants. There's no one here. I'm pissed off. I'm like, screw it. I will freaking join HoloLive if that's what it takes to play Unite. I don't care anymore. Anyway. I just want to play Unite, damn it. I like Unite, I really do, but I can't play it because no one on the Oceania server plays it. And I'm always stuck on the Asian server. I'm like, well, may as well just move to Japan or something. Save the date, chat. The new gen comes out. You see, you hear this voice, and it's like, hello. How's it going? How's it going, cats? I'd be the worst fucking idol. I don't give a shit. It's just to play Unite. You ever see, like, if I just, like, leave one day and you see, like, this new VTuber pops up that only plays Pokemon with an Australian accent, that's me. That's me. That's me right there. Oh, God. I genuinely thought about auditioning for HoloLive because I think it was like after I watched K-pop Demon Hunters, and then it kind of just reminded me of like watching all of the K-pop music videos and that back in the day, and I thought that shit was like the coolest shit ever. I was like, damn, that's so cool. I want to do stuff like that. It looked fun. I genuinely thought about auditioning, but then I'm like, I don't know if it's like the right fit for me. I don't know if I'm the right fit for them. That's a kind of, that's Axel. I don't know. I've thought about it. Like, I've definitely thought about it. I probably could. I mean, they're open. The auditions are open. Like, why the fuck not? I don't know. Probably because I also keep thinking, like, I could be a park ranger, though. It'll happen one day. Maybe. I'll get there one day. I had to reapply for that. So I've talked about this before, but I applied for the continuous applicant pool, which they've now renamed it to the intake scheme, which sounds fucking shady. But they've renamed it to the intake scheme. And they closed down the cap recently and said you have to reapply, but because you're already on the suitability list, all you need to do is just like put in your resume again and like answer whether you have a driver's license or not. And I'm like, cool. Answer whether you have a driver's license and answer your right to work in Australia. I'm like, cool, I could do that. Easy. They didn't even fucking check. They just asked, do you have it? Do you have a manual driver's license? I was like, yes. Do you have the right to work in Australia? And I'm like, Australian citizenship. And they're like, cool, thank you for your application. I'm like, you didn't even check. You didn't even check if I have a driver's license. You just kind of believed me. Although, to be fair, I did like send an email last time. And then they were like, oh, thank you for your application. So-and-so was taking the thingies, and I was like, it was taking the is part of the selection panel, and I was like, oh, I know that person. I don't know if they'll remember me, but I was like, I know that person. They live here. Well, they don't live here. They live near me. They live near the town. They live in the city I live near. Well, the town. It's not a city. Well, it's a city, but it's not a city. It's I don't know. It's weird. I was talking to one of my bosses one day, and I was like, is this just not considered a city now? It's a pretty big joint, and it's like city council when they when they talk about like the council, I'm like, it's a city, and he's like, well, kind of, and he's like, it's a city, but it's still small enough that if you piss someone off, they're gonna remember you and you're gonna see them around. And I was like, fair enough. Fair enough. That is a good case to make. That's a good argument. I see. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah. The worst they could say is no, I suppose. I guess the worst they could do is like not even look at your application. I'm dying. Been to Australia once, seen a pelican or some big bird eating a fucking rodent. That would be a pelican. That could be any fucking bird, actually. To be fair, that could be any bird eating a rodent. But yeah, like with like VTuber auditions and that, like I hear horror stories of like, I don't know if it's necessarily horror stories, but I hear people will be like, they put time into their application, they send it in, and either they don't look at it, or even worse, they look at it for like a second and then they click away. And you hear that with a lot of the talents, the current talents of HoloLive. They'll be like, oh yeah, I applied like 3 times, and one time I sent an application and they looked at it for a second and they clicked away. And I think that was Narissa Ravencroft. I'm like, damn, they clicked away off of Narissa Ravencroft's freaking application? Holy shit. Like, it's not to say that, like, you're not a talented person. It's like, you're talented, but maybe they're just looking for something else at the time. It's just like, maybe you're just not that, like, particular type of talent they're looking for at the time. And, that's just entertainment, baby. That's just the entertainment. That's the industry. It's a weird industry. So, the VTubing is a weird fucking industry, because it's not that it's so new, but it's become like more popular to invest in, and it's a strange and weird and wonderful place. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, what's it like to live in the land of huge spiders and kangaroos? I don't see that many spiders. I had a spider. His name was Henry. I think my mum killed him though. He probably died. He probably got sprayed. Poor Henry. Or Harry. Was his name Harry? I don't remember. There's been so many. The kangaroos, we got like a mob, because we're sort of in a bit of a rural area. So we got like a couple, like, there's a mob that kind of hangs out the back, in the parklands areas behind our house. And I think there's a couple of mobs. There's one that's like up on like, there's like a hill. There's like a bit of a hill area. Big, up in the paddocks. There's another mob that hangs up in there. And there's one that's like a, bit of like a leucistic looking one. Very like white, very bright. I have not seen him in ages. I don't know if he's dead or not. And I'm like, oh, he looks so cool. Oh, she. I think it was a she actually. Excuse me. But, no, I like Australia. It's really cool. I like living here. I love the wildlife. Obviously, it's why I studied a Bachelor of Wildlife Science. But, like, where I am, we've got, like, these Nanking kestrels, which is, like, the smallest, member of the falcon family. They're so fucking cute and adorable. And they, like, pick up all the mice and shit. They're like, we'll kill the mice for. I'm like, cool, thanks guys. I wish I could train them to get rid of the freaking, the Indian miners, which is like these introduced pests that related to starlings, which I actually saw like a couple of starlings once on my fence, and I'm like, motherfuckers, they're here too. Fucking bastards. We have like a huge problem with Indian miners here, but people, they've renamed them to like, well, they haven't renamed them, but they also call them common miners now, and people think they're natives, and I'm like, don't call them common miners, they're not natives. People will think you'll confuse the people, you'll confuse the public, stop it. You're just confusing them, they're already dumb. They're a bit of a problem. And then we've got like these, we got these stupid ass weeds, curly dock, that freaking hang out, like they grow in like low running or stagnant water, and they're fucking toxic to cattle, and it's like, oh my god. And they're just like all up in the creek, and it's ugly as shit. Very like hard to rip out, very hard to get out of the ground, because like the roots are so fucking long and big in the ground, and it's like it's hard to get that shit out. I hate it. And then I was working, it was like earlier in, was it earlier this term or late last term? Late last quarter? Early this quarter? One of the two. I think it was like quarter 2 of the year. I was working at this school, because they just sort of like, they needed someone urgently. I was like, I'll come in. And you'd be driving up there, the back way, because that's what, like, mum's like, go the back way, it's quicker. I'm like, okay, you know, because you work there, I suppose. You know where to go. So we drove up the back way, and this is like this, it's the stinkiest fucking weed, and it's called Stinkin' Roger. Is it Stinkin' Roger? Stinkin' Roger. Smells horrendous, and it's a weed, and because I was taught, like, this is what it's called, because when I was working here as a ranger, because I was actually, you know, working close by to where I live, and I was like, thank God I don't have to get commendation somewhere. And they were teaching me about it, and they're like, yeah, it's called Stinkin' Roger. And then I forgot about it, and like my colleague, like my senior, he was like quizzing me, and he's like, what's it called? And I forgot what it was called exactly, and I called it, and I was like, Stinky Pete. Because I was like, I know it's a guy's name, so I called it Stinky Pete, and he just fucking laughed. He's like, what? And I was like, oh, is that not what it is? He's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, you kind of half right, I suppose. To call it Stinky Pete. And like one day we were spraying, and it's like another weed, and it's called Mother of Millions, and this shit's like toxic crap. Because I was doing a course, and it was like a course on noxious weeds. They call it noxious weeds. Mother of Millions is one of them. We were spraying it one day while I was like, you know, this is when I was working as a park ranger, by the way. Doing one stint. Because really all I could get at the freaking time is temp gigs. All you can get at the time is temp gigs. You can't really get like permanency. It's hard. I was spraying, and like the thing with Mother of Millions, they kind of like, they like to grow up underneath like bits of bark, and they just like, you gotta look into like freaking every nook and cranny while you're spraying, because it's very hard to find. The little bits of the plant, and I was looking under this bark. I kick this bark up, and it's like the brightest like orange looking brown snake you've ever seen, the tiniest little thing. And he's like sleeping under this bark, and I'm like kind of disturbed the poor thing. I'm like, oh, sorry, little chap. And I put the bark back over him. I'm like, carry on with your day. The poor little thing. And I was like, I'm so sorry. It was cold. I woke him up. He had no idea what the fuck was going on. Poor little baby. I was like, oh, sorry about that. Put that back over here. Off I go. Gorgeous little thing. That is bright orange. He was gorgeous. Love it. Man, I wish I could be like a wildlife photographer though. Like I loved like messing around with cameras and things, but one thing I wish I could get into photography a bit more, but like I'd always have like cheap type of cameras, and now I just got my phone, so it's like, it's the best I got. I ain't buying a whole ass freaking camera setup. I got a phone. I don't need that shit. I kind of wish I would get into like photography a bit more though, but I know Robert Irwin, he released an album of like all of his like photography and shit, and I'm like, I want that. I want that. I think it's just called like Australia or something. I don't remember, but I want it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh man. He's still like, I don't know. It's weird because like he's doing all this stuff now, but all I could think of is like him as just like a little baby. I'm like, no, that's a child. And mum's like, Kaede, he's like 20 something. He's like 20 something years old. I'm like, no, that's a child. He's still a baby. He's not grown up. Oh no, don't you high jump kick. Oh, thank God. Oh man, yeah. I'm from Canada. What's your thoughts about that place? Sorry, I didn't exactly get to your thing. Canada. Actually, I would love to go to Banff. I saw like I think it was like I don't know if it was like Better Homes and Gardens or something. There was like an episode of Better Homes and Gardens, and like the guy went to, like, one of the hosts. He went to Banff, and I'm like, what's Banff? And it looks fucking amazing. I'm like, I gotta go to Banff. I gotta go. I want to go to like the Calgary Stampede. I think that'd be so cool. I want to visit Canada. The top two places I want to visit Canada and I want to visit New Zealand. Those are like the top two places. I would love to visit Japan, but that's not really like up the top of my list. But I would love to go to Canada. My mum as well. She would love to go to Canada as well. But yeah. How many have I caught so far? How many shinies? I've lost count. I lost count after 4. I can't count that high. How many have I caught? I don't remember. I don't remember. How many have I caught? Let's just say we've caught 5. I don't remember. There. I'll be right back. I can blow my nose. I'm back. Just gotta get a little sippy sip of water. What were we talking about? Canada. Yeah, I'd love to go. I would love to go. Oh, could you not? But like, there's this game I play all the time. Oh, not all the time, but like whenever I get the chance to. It's just permanently on. I permanently have it installed now on this PC. I play like the hunter called The Wild often, and they like released a map that's in Canada, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. Every time they release a new map, I'm just like, give me, shut up and take my money. I love that game. I love it. It's fun. I would love to go to Canada one day. I've never seen snow. I had the opportunity to because recently it snowed. It snowed here recently. Not here, but like south of me, like further south. Like I'm close to like. I don't know if I'm close. I'm close-ish. I don't know. It's a fucking. I don't know. To the border. To the New South Wales border, and like it snowed recently. And I'm like, snow, snow. Never got to see it because I didn't fucking go down. I could have driven down. I could have driven down in a day, looked at snow, and then went back home. I've never seen snow. Never in my life. All we got was hail. Had to go put my car in the shed. I'm like, God damn it. What's the bark? Bark? What's wrong with bark? Bark? How am I supposed to say it? Bark. I don't know. I can't do an American accent. I don't understand. There's quite a few different American accents, right? Like I know the Texan one, which is like, how do you do the Texan accent? What's the Sandy in SpongeBob? Howdy, y'all. I don't fucking know. I can't do it. I can't do it. When you try and think about it, it's like, I don't fucking know how to do it. What's that like? I love like Sadie Adler from Red Dead Redemption 2. I love that voice actor who did her voice. Like, I thought it was cool. I'm like, that's her freaking character was awesome. I just can't do accents, man. I was like, sometimes I could like whip out a good accent, like if I'm trying to like imitate something. Like one time when I used to work in retail, excuse me. When I used to work in retail, I had a Scotsman come in. And I don't know, he was saying something. He's saying something. He's saying something about like the weather or whatever. And because it was like, I think it was winter at the time. And he's like, this isn't cold. Like in fucking Edinburgh or something, we get like, friggin' minus something degrees. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. It doesn't get that cold here, but it's like, you know, this is, you know, because we're not used to the cold climates, it's still cold for us. And he's like, oh, but in summer though, it can get to like 20 something degrees or 25 degrees or something. I'm like, oh, that's spring here. To be fair though, like, I guess closer to the equator or something. When it's like 20 something degrees, 25 to 30 degrees, yeah, that might not seem hot for a lot of other people, but it gets very humid. Especially like when we used to live further north, like humidity was the worst thing. In your more tropical areas, when you have to deal with that, it's a nightmare. It's like so draining. Because I've had to deal with it when I was younger. I get it. But when we get hot here, it's just a dry heat. So, yeah. And when it's like when we get cold, it's a dry cold. Excuse me. But it's been quite wet this year. It's been a wet cold. It's been very depressing. Very depressing weather. Anyway. Might have to go blow my nose again. I might just have to go grab the tissue box. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe the talking helps with it too. Maybe just like loosens up my face muscles or something. Some weird shit like that. I don't like this spot. I don't like this I don't like this method. It's a weird spot. Because I can't really like effectively do my picnic resets. Because picnic resets, like before the Switch 2 update, it was like very slow. Wasn't really worth it, but now it's like faster, so it's like more worth doing. It's more worth, I feel like it's more worth doing the outbreaks now than it was previously. It was just a lot easier to do isolated encounters. But it's just you gotta get a good spot for it. Like, nice open area is so much better with outbreaks. Like, this one, it's all like real bunched up and I'm not really getting the Pokemon in the outbreak. Like, I could go up here, I suppose. I don't know. Reset up here. Like, I think I was doing that before. Is this a better spot? But, like, will I be able to... Yeah, okay. Maybe. Maybe I just didn't let it cook. Gotta let it cook. Okay. This is good. Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay. You kidding me, right? Oh my god. Ugh. I don't want to have to move. That's the effort. It requires effort. I don't want to put in effort. What's your thoughts on Zygarde? Loved it since it came out. I think Zygarde's pretty interesting. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I feel like I've forgotten about Zygarde with Legends ZA, but I am excited to see what they do with it in this game. But, you know, I've said this before. I haven't really had a lot of time with X and Y, so I haven't really had a lot of time with Zygarde. I think it's a fucking banger of a shiny. I think it has an interesting gimmick with like the cells and that. And it's like different forms. Interesting typing. I just don't like the 4 times weakness to the ice. I think it's cool. Is that a shiny up there? No, it's not shiny. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I think it's pretty cool. And I'm hoping it gets a bit more lore or a bit more like story, just a bit more something, you know, in the video game. Like, I know it had like a bit to do in the anime, but in the video games we haven't really like seen much of it. So I am excited to see what they do. I'm just really excited for this game. It's gonna be interesting because I know a lot of people like, because it was like the first 3DS game and like it was like, you know, fully like 3D, because like Black and White, it was kind of 3D-ish, but wasn't like fully 3D. It was like I guess 2.5D in a way. What do you mean there's so much space? Oh, you kidding me? What? Thank you. If Zygarde Complete gets a Mega, its base stats will be 808, the highest out of any usable Pokemon. That would be insane, and I don't think they would give it that. I don't think they would. It would be interesting if it did get a mega. Probably gives it a new form. I don't know what they would do with Zygarde. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I'm excited. So I'm excited because, like, I know a lot of people, like, it was their, you know, it was introduction to the 3D era of Pokemon. It was probably like a lot of people's first Pokemon game as well, and because it was just like the new Pokemon, like what we're gonna see down the line. I'm excited because it's like I barely got to experience Carlos. I barely got to experience like Pokemon X and Y. I played through it once, and that was like just Pokemon X. Like I played a little bit of Y, but not really. So I haven't really had much time with like I haven't really had much time with Yveltal. I had more time with like Xerneas. I like Xerneas a lot more. Oh no, actually I had a bit of time with Yveltal because I used it for a competitive team. It was fun. But I like Xerneas a bit more. So I'm excited to like experience the game. I'm excited to experience the world of Carlos. I'm excited to experience the no. Don't you high jump kick. Don't you fucking high jump kick. Oh, they fucking got it. I don't know why. I'm playing with fire here, really. It's like a gamble of whether or not I actually get the damn HAWLUCHA. So yeah, I'm super excited to experience it. Super excited to like experience it with you guys. I'm just excited. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. It's probably going to be my first proper experience with Carlos. I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon X, or maybe Pokemon Y. I kind of want to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Y before the game comes out. See if I can do it next month. Like I think I gotta go away. I gotta go away for a weekend. When's the holidays? I don't remember. Holidays are coming up. I don't even know if I'm working in the holidays. My mum assumed I was working in the holidays, and I was like, I am not. And she says, are you not working? I said, they have not called me yet. I don't know unless someone dies. I don't know. Hot take, I prefer Quaquaval over the Fuecoco. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I think Quaquaval didn't... it didn't really get a whole lot of love, did it? Everyone was like Meowscarada, or everyone was like Fuecoco, or like a Skeledirge or something. I think Quaquaval is actually pretty cool, though. I don't know. It's not my favorite, but, you know... It neither got hate, but it didn't get a lot of hate. Like it really did not get any hate, which is good, but it didn't get a whole lot of love. And I was like, oh, the little guy. He's cool. He's like carnival. Like I don't know, what do they call it? He's a dancer. He dances. I like it. I like the design. It's a cool design. You have a crazy theory. Lumia City is the past version of that one city in Ultra Sun that had its light stolen. What? I thought it was like on a whole different other fucking planet or universe or something. I don't know. I don't... See, here's the thing. I also don't remember much about Sun and Moon because I barely played the game. I should just go back and play it. We should probably just like... Because I'm still playing through Pokemon Red. I gotta finish Pokemon Red. But I want to do a Nuzlocke of... I think I want to do a Nuzlocke of Y, Pokemon Y, because I played through Pokemon X already. One time. Ages ago. So I want to play through Y, and then I want to play through Sun and Moon, or maybe Ultra Sun. Which one's the better one? I don't know. I know they both have a lot of freaking dialogue. That's all I remember out of those games. I was like, God damn, and I don't remember the story. I'm like, this is a whole ton of dialogue. I don't know what you guys are saying, nor do I give a shit. I just remember freaking loving the Poképelago out of Sun and Moon. I fucking love that shit. I want my... I think I'm just gonna get a new 3DS, actually. No, I want to try and fix up... it's not a 3DS, but it's a 2DS, and it, like, is the Pokeball version. It was like a, It's like an exclusive, like, Pokeball version design of the 2DS. I have that. The only thing is it needs a new battery, and it I want to instead install a USB-C port so I can just charge it with the USB-C, because like the old charging I still have the old charging cables, like I still have them, but it would be better to update it to a USB-C, and then that way I can then I can then stream off of it, I guess. But I don't know, either that or I just get like cause I also have an idea of just back in the day, like when you'd want to record gameplay, if you had no way of like, if you had not, like, capture cards weren't really a big thing back then. So, like, the best way you could was just, like, pointing the camera at the device and then playing it off of that. And that's how you would record your gameplay. Oh, I kind of had an idea. I'm like, I want to do something like that. I want to do, like, a hand cam type of thing. Set it up so, like, I could still, like, capture like the motion capture of the VTuber and that of the model, but like have like all that stuff. It'd be a lot of like, it'd be a bit of like it's not that hard to do, but it'd be a bit fiddly trying to set that up. But I want to do that and then have like the DS or something. I just want to get a new DS. I'm gonna have to get a new 2DS or 3DS or something, because this one's just like it's fucked, it's dead. So I want to do that, and I want to be able to like, and I want to record it like that. I want to stream it like that. Just do like, just kind of like that old school stuff. Ah! Don't you touch me. Go to sleep. Anyway. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Anyway. I attempted a dark type Nuzlocke, my favorite type in Pokemon Sword, and got absolutely destroyed by Skullgirl Hannah's Pancham with Circle Throw. Oh no. Oh yeah, the Lumia City thing. So Crosatigo, Necros were probably being held in the tower. When Necros would bring all Zygarde form, all the dimensions, and Zygarde become 1,000,000%? They've said it. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember. That sounds, that's a theory. I don't know. How many have I gotten? I think I've gotten 7 now. I don't remember. How many have I gotten? I think I've gotten 7. You know what? I'm not counting this properly. Let's really fuck with people. Say I found 700. We just like go up 100 every time we find one. We just add it by 100. I found 700 today. We tell no one. Oh, yes! Let's go! I got the rowdy one! That's the one I wanted! That's the one I wanted! I didn't even know how to mark! This is it! This is the one I want! This is mine! This is the one. We put you in a special place. You're coming with me. That's the one I wanted. I wanted the rowdy mark. I got it. Hell yeah. Time for you to dip. Best of luck. Nice. That's okay. Take it a stick and a That's okay. What am I needing? That's okay. Of course you can go. That's fine. Thanks for watching. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. I got so excited for a second then, because that's the exact mark I wanted on the HAWLUCHA. That's the exact one I wanted. That's so fucking lucky. Oh, that's awesome. All right. How much time left in this sandwich? 5 minutes? Yes. Picnic. That's so good. Okay, this is actually the good strat. This is a good strategy. Standing up here, looking over. I don't know what the hell I was doing before. That was it was stupid. This one I got actually 2 shinies back to back, basically. I feel like it was back to back. And I got the rowdy one, which is the one I wanted the most. I love it. I don't know what to name him. Or her. Was it a him or a her? It was a him. Also, how do you shiny hunt so much? Is there a way to get Urban Mystica easy? I just do a ton of raids. And what I do is I wait for their event raids, and those raids tend to drop a ton of Urban Mystica. But there's a list of raids that will drop like all the types of Urban Mystica. So there's like a list of the 5-star raids and a list of the 6-star raids, and I'll just go around and do those over and over. But for the most part, I've just been doing like the event raids. So at the moment, Tinglu. So it was like the Wo-Chen, Chen-Pao, and Tinglu raids. I've just been doing those over and over. Some people have like way more than me, but they're nuts. I don't have that much time. I have other things to do. I ain't that dedicated. But yeah, that's just pretty much all I do. I just do the raids. I just go do raids. Just imagine millions and millions of squishies raining down from the portals. Just like all the squishies, like we have come, we are here. But I like the I like the theme of the legendaries in X and Y. So I like the Zygarde, like the Zygarde, Yveltal, and Xerneas. So like it's kind of like kind of inspired by what is it, Norse mythology type of thing. So like Xerneas being the world tree, Yveltal being like the it's like an eagle that kind of sits on the tree as well, and then Zygarde being like the worm who sits underneath the tree, or like the dragon who sits underneath the tree, and or like I don't know, it's like a messenger as well or something. I'm not entirely sure. It was interesting. It was like a these Pokemon are sort of based off of this in like Norse mythology or something. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I kind of like that. I kind of like that aspect of it. I like how they kind of just like come up with these ideas for Pokemon. It's not just like, here's the design for it. It's more like, you know, they have a reason why they design the Pokemon the way they are, type of thing. You know what I mean? Anyway. Please end stream. It's 2 a.m. Go to bed. It's only 11 a.m. for me. I ain't stopping. I got a whole day. It's been like 2 hours for me. It's only been a 2-hour stream. I gotta keep the party going. But I've only really been like shiny hunting this week because I'm coming off the sick. I'm coming off the sick and I just don't feel like doing anything else. Like I was planning on doing the like Pokemon Unite. But like I said, I still coming off the sick, getting there. It's just like all in my head now. It's like, get out of my head. Get out of my head, phlegm. Phlegm. It's a combination of that, like and the fact that I can't actually get into a game. So like I said earlier in the stream, I think I'm just gonna like if I do Unite stuff, it'll just be like recorded videos because I can then cut out the space between getting into a match and, you know, being stuck there. just like it's so boring. You're just waiting for a freaking match. It's not a fun stream. Watching the stream and just waiting for a match. You can cut that out in like editing if I record it. It's just easier. I can't cut it out during a stream. I can't just be like, okay, we can cut the stream. No, I can't do. I can do that post stream, but I can't do that during the stream. You can't just edit a stream while you're streaming. That doesn't. You imagine you can just edit a stream while you're streaming. It's just like, let's just cut this out. So what you're saying is you're a lazy couch potato. Yes, I am. I am a lazy couch potato. See, I act like a lazy couch potato, but when I get work done, I get work done. Oh, the thing is... Alright, how many? That was 800 now. I don't even know anymore. I don't know how many I've gotten. This is... Yeah, we got 800 shinies. Let's just fuck with people. We got 800 shinies. I'm gonna drag you in Asia server so you don't have to wait for a match in Unite. I went on a whole rant earlier saying I'm just gonna join HoloLive, move to Japan, and then I'll be on the Asian servers then, just to play Unite. I will join HoloLive just to play Unite. Just to play Pokemon Unite. It's like, what are your dreams and aspirations for joining the company? Play Pokemon Unite. That's all I want to do. I just want to play Unite, please. Excuse me. I got the Rowdy HAWLUCHA. That's the one I wanted. I don't know. What other one? I don't know. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Picnic. It's just that no one plays in the Oceania server. No one plays here. No one plays anymore. They're all in the freaking Asian server. They're all over there. Everyone's having fun without me. I'm just like, let me in. Let me in. I remind you of the one Miss Potato Head commercial where he catches his wife, Mrs. Potato Head, eating Lay's potato chips. And says, honey, but you're a potato, and then they're both eating them. And what? Potato says, don't tell the kids. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god. Commercials are crazy. Eh. Done. I don't know why I'm laughing. Sparkly title account, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure I got the right thingies. With the shinies. What is this now? We are basically a pop-up subway. Are we? Yeah, we're a pop-up subway. I'm dying. Sniffles. Ugh. Let's go back over here. Oh, it's raining. Why not? Why not? Give me shiny. Give me shiny HAWLUCHA. This freaking if they, because they'd have to be announcing a mega HAWLUCHA soon. Like they're supposed to be announcing because they're doing like a premiere video and all that. If this freaking like it better be like the freaking best freaking mega, best looking mega. I want it to look cool. I don't know how they could top HAWLUCHA's design already, unless they give it like 4 arms. Like it's got extra set of arms. Because they're doing a thing, and it's like it's like the flipping because they did the poster, they did like a promo thing, and it was like, it's like our premiere video is coming out. It's like HAWLUCHA versus Machamp, and like I was like, oh, that'd be cool if they like announced 2 megas, and then I went, oh wait, they already did like a, because I forgot, I was like, oh, they already did Mega Machamp, didn't they? And I was like, oh wait, no, it was like Gigantamax Machamp. But imagine if they went, oh, we're also announcing Mega Machamp, like, and it's like, oh, cool. 2 megas in one video, unless like it's like the HAWLUCHA's fighting the Machamp and the Machamp Gigantamaxes, and it's like the guy's like, or the trainer's like, oh, I must do something, and it's like Mega HAWLUCHA go or something. I thought you were drinking tea, not sniffling. I was drinking coffee. It's your difference. I gotta not talk so much though. It kind of doesn't help. We want Mega Squidward evolution. I mean, like, Tentacle already got its like convergent evolution, which is like Toadstool. I know it's like it's not a regional variant. It's a convergent evolution. To me, it's still like I know it's like different. Convergent evolution, divergent evolution, different. But it's like, come on. It's like, come on. Do I have a shiny Wiglet? I don't think I have a shiny Wiglet. I want a shiny Wiglet. Wouldn't it be cool to see Tentacle with like 36 tentacles? I don't know. I don't know. So I would love to see Pokemon like, I want to see Arbok get something. I don't think Arbok is going to get anything. I think Arbok will at least be there because we saw it in the trailer with Corbo. I don't think it's going to get anything. I think like I think Corbo's just going to use a Mega Victory Bell on his team because he had like the Mega Stone. He had the Keystone. I think he might just use a Mega Victory Bell on his team because it's poison type. Or he could just use a Mega Gengar. It's also poison type. So I don't think Arbok's going to get anything. I would love to see Arbok get like, I would love for Arbok, not a Mega, but I would love for it to have like some regional variant or what are they doing? Convergent evolution type of things. I'd love to see something like that. I just want to see like Pokemon like Arbok, Noctowl, what else? It just changes names to Charbok. It sounds way cooler. Jay did a Charbok, make it a fire type. What's another Pokemon? Is there like a Gen 3 Pokemon that's not had something? Maybe Torkoal? Get Torkoal something. Torkoal, no, not an evolution. Because Torkoal, the way it is, it's already pretty strong. Maybe a very, I don't know. No, Torkoal's fine the way it is. No, not Torkoal. Not Camarap. Camarap already has a Mega. What's a Gen 3 Pokemon that's not really had anything? Poochyena? Maybe get Poochyena something. I don't know. Some Pokemon, it's kind of like, I feel like Poochyena's fine the way it is. Like, there's some Pokemon, like, I would love for Noctowl to get something. But then I think of a Pokemon like Poochyena where it's just like, it's kind of fine the way it is. Maybe that's just me, though. I would love to see it to get something. Maybe a regional variant. I don't know, just something. Love to see it get a bit more attention. What's a Gen 4 Pokemon that could use a bit of something? Lopunny already has a Mega. Lucario already has a Mega. Weavile already got, like, Sneasler. What have we got? Wurmple, Mega Evolution, but that's a different, depending on what it would evolve. I don't know. I think Wurmple's already a bit of a fighting one because of its, like, because of its evolution and how it works. I think it's fine. Oh, what about, like, Tailo? Tailo and Swellow. They could get something. Please in Gen 10 make Amasa mechanic, like an NPC that can turn your river room into a Starmobile or something. Ah, okay. Ah, that's interesting. Starmobiles are legendaries though. I don't know. That's interesting. Like modify your Pokemon. Like, pimp my Pokemon, pimp my ride. I don't know. That's interesting. Because, like, I think of, like... When I think of, like, Pokemon I'd like to give some attention to, I'm more thinking of, like... Like say Noctowl or Arbok, for example. Like both those Pokemon, you know, they've been around for quite a while. They're just a 2-stage evolution. There's not much going on. Like, they could definitely use something. And, like, they've done stuff for Pokemon like Farigiraf, like Girafarig got its evolution. Stantler got an evolution with Weirdeer. You know, just things like that. But when I think of Pokemon like Wurmple, like, say like Tatsugiri, like Pokemon like that, they already have like a bit of a gimmick type of thing or a bit of a thing going on already where it's just like, it doesn't need anything. Like Floette, Florges, things like that. They've already got all their forms. Vivion's got all its forms. It's already a thing. Furfrou, it's already got its thing going on. Stuff like, when it comes to Pokemon like that, do not touch them. Do not leave them be. They're fine the way they are. They're perfect in every way. They're fine. But I'm thinking more like Poochyena and Mightyena, like they could do something. Like Arbok. What was the other one I just said? Noctowl. Just stuff like that. It's like they could use something. They could use something. They could do with a bit of loving. Am I up to... I don't even remember anymore. I might just change this now. I'm pretty sure I'm up to, like, 9. Pretty sure it's just 9. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember how many I've done so far. But it's just Pokemon like that. And then, like, Pokemon like Torkoal, it's like, yeah, you could make a case where it's like, maybe get something, maybe an evolution or something or whatnot, but it's like, it's kind of already strong the way it is now, so I probably wouldn't touch something like that. I don't know, maybe like Boltoy and Claydol, like Bronzong, Pokemon like that, like they could probably do with something, like, I don't know what, but they could probably do with something. You gonna eat breakfast? Hell yeah. Remember I got Chaddock? Oh my god. I was binge watching MJ TV videos the other day and he was talking about like what was the video? I don't remember, but in it he mentioned Chatot, and I was like, oh, I remember that. It was so like I never knew. Like I remember he talked about it previously, but I never knew like that was actually a thing in Gen 4 because I know they were trying to like there's like a micro like a lot of the DS games they were trying to like do stuff with microphone things, so like Nintendogs and stuff like that, trying to play around with the microphone and that, and the Sinnoh games were trying to do that, but they did it with Chatot. There was probably other things they wanted to do, but you got your favorite drink, Milo? Yay, Milo! I love warm Milo. I got to drink warm Milo for the first time in 2 weeks last night. I was like, hell yeah. Or in a week, I mean, not 2 weeks. In a week. I was like, yay, Milo! I can drink it! I'm not gonna die! But yeah, and I didn't realize that that was a thing for Chatot, that like you could make Chatot say things. I didn't know that. It was like depending on how loud you were. I still have those games. I still have the a DSi. I think it's a DSi. I could do it. I could go back and do it. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I was just probably gonna scream like God. But I don't know how they didn't think about that, how they didn't think people weren't just going to like scream whatever the hell they wanted. It would have been like, oh, this is a cool little feature. And then afterwards they probably would have been like, oh, wait, maybe, hold on, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't allow this. We'll just ban it from competitive. It'll be fine. I want a Pokemon just dance themed game that's based off Maractus and its evolution Cacturn. What about like the Oricorios too? I'd love to see like Oricorio. I love Oricorios. I love Oricorio Bae style. Bae? Yeah, the fire one. I love it. I think Oricorio is pretty cool. I like it. When did it get introduced? Gen 7. Gen in Sun and Moon. I like it. Do, 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 do. But I kind of wanted a Pokemon game that's like a rhythm game, rhythm style Pokemon game. I want something like that. I don't know. I like rhythm games. I don't play them often, but when I do play them, I have fun with them. I like them. They're just fun. Ugh, excuse me, I'm dying. But I would love something like that. I think I've spoken about this before, like types of Pokemon games I would love to see. And I would love to see like a farming style game, like kind of like Story of Seasons, what used to be, it's now Story of Seasons, used to be called Harvest Moon. I went back because I was playing, because after the failed Unite stream was it last week? I can't remember. And then I jumped on and played like The Legend of Zelda, like the first Legend of Zelda game. I went and I was like, what other games that would interest me I want to play? And then I saw like Harvest Moon. I'm like, oh, Harvest Moon, I love that game. I love Harvest Moon series. So I played it and I was like, oh my God, this did not age well. The first game did not age well. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I was like, and then like, you need to swap tools. You have to go back to the shed to get, you can only carry 2 tools at a time. I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? This is stupid. So I'm just like, I think I'll just play my modern Story of Season games. My modern Harvest Moon games, thank you. I think I'll go back to Friends of Mineral Town. The Story of Season, the Switch version, not the Game Boy version. The Game Boy version's still good though, but it's just like with all the quality of life improvements, I'd rather be playing like more modern types of like Nintendo games, then it's nice to go back and reminisce and, you know, get all nostalgic for the old games, but it's not like I wouldn't tell people to go back and play Red and Blue all the time. It's an experience. If you've never played Pokemon, if someone's like, I've never played Pokemon, I'm getting into the new games, they're pretty fun, should I go and play Red and Blue? I'd say, yeah, go and experience it, but I wouldn't, like, it's not like a game I'd be like, I'd be rushing to go back to all the time. Like, I'm playing it now because I'm gonna try and get back into doing, like, all of the freaking ideas that I'm supposed to be doing. It's 2:25 a.m. Please end stream. Go to bed. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You can go to sleep. It's okay. You got to take care of yourself. Oh my god, I'm dying. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to get back and doing the stream ideas that I was supposed to be doing. But I everything's all fucky wacky because number one, I've been trying, like, they've been needing me at work a little more recently, and number two, I'm fucking sick. God damn it. It's just a joke. No, go to bed. It's 2:26. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. This is not the stream to fall asleep to. Sorry, I'm on for a stream, my bad. No, it's okay. No, don't scream at people. We're joking. We're having jokes. It's all good. What was I talking about? I forgot. I've lost the plot. Oh my god, I need to stop talking for a sec because I'm dying. I'll wash it down with coffee. It's mocha. That's what I wanted to say. I'm drinking mocha. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I thought I'd just share. I'll share with the class. I'm drinking mocha. My god. Talking does not help. Is this me admitting I'm old? I've admitted I'm old nearly every stream I've done. In the existence of me streaming, I've admitted I'm old. I'm not denying the allegations. I am old. I'm a hag. I mean, to be fair, I'm not... In terms of the internet, I'm old. In terms of just general life, I'm not that old. Does that make sense? Prefer your coffee with a boatload of sugar? I just don't drink coffee. I used to be a barista. I just don't drink coffee. Okay, then grandma. But not that old. I'm not that old. But if I told you guys how old I am, you'd be like, oh my god, how are you? You're ancient. Oh my god. But is it mocha coffee? It's coffee with chocolate in it. I needed the chocolate. I need chocolate. It'd be so weird to me that people will order coffee and they'd be like, I want, like, the most I've ever had someone ask me, it's like 9 sugars, and I was like, do I need you to sign a waiver or something? Like, I don't know if am I legally allowed to do this? I was like, 9 sugars? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, are you okay, bro? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? What's going wrong in your life? You need 9 sugars in your coffee. You're basically killing your coffee. You're just destroying it with sugar. Don't do that. In Australia, coffee culture is like everything. Because I remember when I used to work as a barista, like you fuck up one coffee, you're dead. You're dead to that person. You are basically a terrorist in that person's eyes. If you fuck up someone's coffee, you had to freaking be perfect every time. I'm not even shitting you. You had to make sure that coffee machine is clean as a whistle. You had to make sure your group heads, I'm pretty sure they're just called fucking group heads. I don't know what other people call them. We call them group heads. You had to make sure that shit was clean. You had to make sure the beans were pristine and not just like some old shit you fucking had from yesterday. Everything had to be fucking perfect. You had to like make sure the tampering was perfect. You had to make sure the freaking drawer was like the grinds are perfect. Everything had to be. And if you fucked up, you didn't hear the end of it. You'd be all over you'd be all over Facebook. All the old, because it's all old people who comes and gets coffee. You'd be all over Facebook. You're like, don't go there. They're fucking terrible coffee. And you freaking had to be perfect. And this is Bunnings. I just worked at Bunnings, for fuck's sake. I worked at Hammer Barn. And they still took it seriously. They're like, oh no, you gotta be. Oh my God. Your friend makes $500 in Japanese monkey an hour working as a manager for a maid cafe. Wait, Japanese what? Hey, they make $500 in a maid cafe in a very expensive hotel in Japan. It costs $100,000 in Japanese yen, I'm assuming, a day to stay there. What? What the fuck? Holy shit, I'm so sorry, I'm dying. I still remember one day I made this guy's coffee. He was an elderly gentleman. Made his coffee, brought it to his table and that. We don't have to do table service, but I did. It's just Bunnings, but I'm like, why the fuck not? Who cares? Brought it to his table. He drank his coffee. He took a few sips of it. And I'm out like, cleaning tables. I'm out busting and shit. I'm fucking like, I'm keeping my joint pristine. He turns to me. Excuse me. He turns to me and he goes, what did he say? He said like, young miss. And I was like, oh fuck, what the fuck? What did I do? What did I do wrong? He's like, young miss, did you make my coffee? I was literally the only person working at the time. The other person was on break. I can't lie. And I'm like, even if I could, like, why would I? And I said, oh, yes, sir, I made your coffee. And he's like, this coffee is the best coffee I ever tasted in my life. He was so aggressive with it. And he was like, this is the best coffee I've ever tasted in my life. And I was like, thank you, sir. His wife is there. She's like, oh, it's very lovely. Thank you, young lady. And I was like, okay. And I went to the back and fucking had 50 heart attacks and I thought he was gonna fucking rip me a new one. I was like, oh my God, no, not the old man. No, he liked it. I had another guy come in and he's like, you're not gonna make a good coffee. Just straight up said to me, you're not gonna make a good coffee. I'm like, sir, I guarantee you this will be the best dang coffee you've had. And he's like, try me. So I fucking went, I don't even know what it was. It's probably a cappuccino or some shit. It wasn't even that fancy. Went in and made his coffee, brought it back out to him. He drank all of it. He came back and he said, miss, you were right. I apologize. I was like, I told you. I told you it's the best dang coffee you're going to ever have. Fucking hell. Oh God, I loved my customers. They were awesome. So I get some fucking customers, especially like some regular ones, and I'm just like, I fucking wish you were never here. You get that everywhere though, but like, yeah, generally speaking, I would have like the best customers. Like they were chill. And they'd always come in and they'd be like, oh my God, it's Kaede. She's making her coffees. And everyone fucking celebrate like, yes. Because they would see me. And I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah, I run this bitch. That's the best dang barista. And then I left because I said, fuck that joint. I fucking hated working there after a while. It wasn't that working at Bunnings itself was bad. It was just like, it's just the new management that have been coming in and changing shit and making shit decisions, making poor decisions. And I'm just like, ooh, hello. And I'm just, did you? I'm coming to save you. I'm sorry. I'm coming to save you. He was falling off the cliff. I need water. Worked at a pub, served a 100-year-old man on his birthday, only for him to die 3 hours later of a heart attack. And he gasps and says, Lord, I'm a-coming. Save me a seat next to my wife. Oh my God, he's like, I'm a-coming, my Lord. Lord, I'm coming. Oh, what a god. That's awesome, though. He got to have his last meal. He gets to be with his wife. Is that 10 or 11? What are we even up to? Does this shiny counter even matter anymore? I think we just get rid of it. Who cares? Let's just get rid of it. There we go. I don't even remember anymore what we're up to. I've lost count. I'm terrible at this shit. Oh God, I'm dying. Did any of these had a mark? No. No one touched me. How much time left? 1 minute. That's not what I wanted. His wife, who ironically died 2 weeks earlier, had a heart attack. Ah! Heart attacks are no joke though, but at least he's like, I get to be with my wife. I had my one last steak. Oh God. Oh God. I'm assuming he had a steak. I don't fucking know. Vegans will be like, that's what killed him. It was the steak. It was the steak. Don't eat meat. Oh my God. The talking really hurts. I had to mute that one. Which is like, what's the point of muting? I've just been hacking my lungs up the whole fucking time. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I had to blemionize. We gave his family a table free food and drinks, but then we regretted it because they racked the bill on drinks alone to $600. Hey, you offer people free food and drink, they're gonna fucking do it. They're like, family member died, free drinks and shit, who gives a shit? We will take it, we will take advantage of that. It don't matter to people. You know what? I'd 100% do that. I would 100% do it. I'd be like, hell yeah. Free drink? Say less. Free food and drink. Say less, my guy. We're making a competition. Oh, God. I'm trying my best to, like, mute now. Because, I think the talking doesn't help. What am I doing? Oh god. Like a savage. What if I just don't talk for the rest of the stream? Just don't talk. See how that goes. Hold on. Just had to take a moment. We also had a man who had a $150 bill. What really made me laugh is he paid my boss his $150 bill in full. The dimes and nickels and pennies in exact change. What? Wait. A $150 bill. Paid his boss $150 bill. Oh, I hate those people. I hate those people. I get you now. I get you now. Oh, hold on. Kind of half wondering if I should just like mute myself for a bit and just give my voice a oh god, yes, I got the hiccups. And give my voice a rest. Because I want to keep streaming, but I can't keep talking. Because otherwise I'm going to get into a coughing fit. And it ain't going to be pretty. Trust me. It happened on Tuesday. I nearly died. I didn't nearly die, but my mum was threatening me. She's like, I'm going to send you to the hospital. I was like, fucking hell, mum. Why are you so aggressive? You're so aggressive. She's like, I'm going to send you to the hospital. You're going to be stuck in the hospital. We're going to go to the Gold Coast without you. I was like, fucking hell. I was like, God damn it. Take some honey, helps with voices. Yeah, give your voice a rest. I might do that. Hold on. I might. Wait. Put a little message. Wait, hold on. I got something even better. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think it's this one? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I got something. Working with something here. How do I... Wait, how do I create new? Mute. I think I go over here. Wait, let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm cooking right... Am I fucking muted, actually? No. Okay. Let me cook right now. Give me a second. Where was the... Where was it? This one. And that. And that's... Where is it? There you are. Okay, does that work? Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. And then we can I got my thing. And then I could just like mute myself. And I could give my voice a rest at least. So I'm gonna do that. I won't be muted forever, but I'll yeah. Wait, how many, hold on. I gotta answer the question now. Someone has asked me a question, I must answer. How many Team Lou event raids did you do before this stream? I don't remember. Somewhere up around over 10. I don't know. Not that much, but I did quite a few. I can't remember. I think it was 10 just yesterday though. But anyway, I'm gonna mute myself now, give my voice a bit of a rest, otherwise I'm gonna be having a coughing fit. I won't be muted for the whole stream, but I need to rest my voice. I don't want to end stream, but I can't like just keep talking. Anyway, I'm gonna do that now. It won't let me pin the fucking thing. Why won't it let me pin my message? Hold on. This is bullshit. Give me a second. I'm gonna go in here now. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, now I'm muted.
grab, because you've got the Urshifu on the opposite side of the field. That dog Urshifu is going to cause a lot of problems for that Gothitelle. The Scream Tail, if it comes, it can't really do too much to it.
There were 1,400 players who signed up for this tournament, who entered this tournament, the biggest official Pokemon tournament of all time. 1,400 players trained their Pokemon, traveled to London, practiced with a friend, worked on their team. 1,400 people showed up to this tournament, hoping and dreaming to win the entire thing. But it wasn't enough!
Ugh. That was a good run, that one. Oh, what happened? I just locked the fuck in. Alright. My throat's calmed down a little bit. Ah, none of them had a mark. This is probably still the best one I got. The rowdy, the exact mark I needed. I think, no. None of them had a mark. Probably since that rowdy one. Still a slight cough, but it's okay. Alright. We're gonna take a break with something. Oh, my back. Oh. I want to see, I want to see... I want to see if Pokemon has, like, scheduled the premiere of the HAWLUCHA video they were supposed to do, the HAWLUCHA Machamp. I don't think they have. Is that what was supposed to... I don't know. Unless they don't. Unless they're not scheduling one. What is this one, actually? I haven't seen this one. Hold on. This thing. I haven't seen this one yet. This is like this, yeah, Secluded Springs, the Suicune one I was talking about. Yep. Oh, there is Entei and Raikou. Wait, unless it's like, oh my god. Hold on. I can't stream it. I gotta stream it at 720. If even that. Wait, so are they all three in there? They had like the other two in the background. Oh, that's a cool Milotic. Wait. Oh, it's not... What? Why is it not all three? Oh, why is it not three different ones? All three are in the same one? Oh, Latios. Latios. Oh, that's so cool. Can't wait to see the immersive art of that one. Wow, it's not... I thought it was gonna be like, three separate ones. It's just all three in the same one. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. What else is there? What else have they done that I haven't looked at? They're doing like a Masters EX. Looks like they're adding terrestrialization to it? I have no idea. I might just take a break. I just need to... I just need to do a thing. It shouldn't take too long, but... I'll be back. And then we'll get back into it again. I might have to... Hold on. Grab the text thing again. I don't have my... Be right back thing anymore. I got rid of that. There we go. Be right back. There. That's the best I can do. Okay, I'll be back. His music to chill to, I suppose. I'll be back. What a flattering face to leave that off on. Okay. Hide that. I'm gonna go over here. Bleh. Okay. I am back. What to do? What to do? I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead. I got myself some noodles. So I'm hungry. Because I kind of want to do... I'm thinking, if I do like a longer stream today, I might like take tomorrow off. I don't think I can do back-to-back. I don't think I can do back-to-back streams with the way I am now. I don't know why I said it like that. Streams. Hello, Lance. Azashi's back. So I want to look at. What do I want to look at? I never got to watch the opening ceremony for Worlds this year. I kind of want to look at that. Where is it? What's the preview show? There's a preview show? What that? Is this it? Do I need to put headphones on? Probably. I might do that. Okay. Is this the one? I think it just goes straight to the VG. Never mind, I found it. They're kind of talking and shit. Wait, what are these? No.
It's no longer doing the Darkrai cosplay thing. Now a little bit more of an interior designer with that decorate and the spore. So
can I go 1080? We'll find out. Internet's like, no, you shan't.
Different sleep-inducing Pokemon.
Here we go.
We've seen it a lot more as a support Pokemon. It's pretty neat where Decorate does some fun things where powers up your partner, so we get to see some Pokemon that normally maybe aren't.
Never mind, I don't think I can. No! 720p for me. I'm not allowed.
Such devastating attackers suddenly become really scary.
Right. Glad Smeargle was able to get out of that dark void.
Is my volume button?
TCG always has a lot of wacky Pokemon. I would say the one on top of everybody's mind that stands out is the Badoo.
What is that? Is that tape?
It's just tiny little
plastic
Pokemon.
shit on the floor. What the fuck was that? Ew. It was on my tootsies.
There's Pokemon with over 300 HP, but yet this little 30 HP Pokemon just does 10 damage, but it prevents your opponent from playing item cards on their next turn.
Wait, hold on.
These are just the weird...
Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? What is this? Are we posing for Pokemon Worlds or are we posing for Love Island, Wolf? What are we doing here?
Very unique style.
What the fuck? I remember. I forgot about this. I remember seeing that at one point during Worlds, and I was like, "What?" You know what? Fuck it. Do what you gotta do. All right.
Players always seems to be playing kind of the.
And then Suicune has just been kind of unseen. However,
Are we
West, it's everywhere.
yeah,
So
close.
I think that'll be those two Pokemon
There we go.
really interesting to watch. And I don't think you guys got Serena.
I can't hear shit. Hold on.
Your meta game. So how about
Not right now.
I'm deaf.
I get one for the beginning. I think it's had its moment in the TCG before.
Wolf is bringing sexy back.
It's no longer doing the Darkrai cosplay thing. Now a little bit more of an interior designer with that decorate and the spore. So I guess
Gonna bring the
they're
sex
mimicking
appeal to
different,
Pokemon.
sleep-inducing Pokemon. We've seen
BGC.
it a lot more as a support Pokemon. It's pretty neat where
decorate some fun things, where you powers up your partner, so we get to see.
I remember at one point they gave him like the shirt, the cannons for the shirt. What is it like?
Get out of that dark void.
The cannons, I suppose. And they freaking gave it to Spraggles, and I'm like, oh god, oh god. Look like a bloody kid on Christmas with that thing. It was. They had fun. They looked like they had fun, and especially on day like Sunday, Championship Sunday, finals, Sunday finals. I can't remember. Looked like everyone was having fun. I want to go to one of these one day.
These are just the weird things that can happen in the TCG.
I'm excited to see what they do with the oh, they're doing a thing next year's Worlds. There's like an event thing, like a Pokemon fan event thing. I don't know what, I can't remember what they said it was exactly. They announced it during the closing ceremony. Oh god, what was it? I put it in the Discord. I forgot. I forgot I do that now. I do the new stuff. I was just like watching, and I'm just like, just put all of it in there.
Popcorn, get relaxed here. This is Pokemon World Championships. Get in your seats. We're gonna kick it off here. Stay tuned. Let's hear the hype, everyone.
A new event called Pokemon XP. It's a fan experience they're doing. Okay, I wonder what that's gonna be like. I thought the graphics was so cool in Worlds this year. I thought the graphics looked super cool. Like the transitions and stuff. Oh my god. I thought it was cool. This definitely has been the best World so far, just because it's like in a flippin', it's in a stadium. Like, that's so cool. I wish I could have gotten like the clothing, like the jackets and the t-shirts and the hoodies and stuff. Like some of the clothing this year, like the exclusive Pokemon Worlds merch at the pop-up center looks so cool. What time is it for you in Australia? For me, it's around 12:30 on the East Coast. So I am sitting down. I'm gonna have my noodles and my cup noodles. Added the spice this time. Clear up the sinuses. I think the one part I did watch of the opening ceremony was like the Nate wants to battle part. That was so cool, that part. I was like, oh, yes. And they had like Cam Steady. I forgot who else was in there. I'm not too familiar with everyone. But I didn't fully watch the opening ceremony. I only watched like parts of it. Oh man, I loved the Yokohama Worlds. Oh, I wish I could have gone to that one. 30 p.m. It's in the PM. It's a midday. The middays. Man, I wish I could learn TCG. I'm so terrible. I can't figure it out. I'm so dumb. Is this gonna get me copyright claimed? I have no idea. Usually I've been fine with Pokemon stuff. I should be fine. If not, all I have to do is just mute it. It's fine. It's not like it's a strike. It's just like, oh, you just get claimed. We just take your revenue. I'm like, I have no revenue. I have 0 revenue. His channel's not even monetized. That's a cool animation.
Man, y'all ever have one of those perfect days? The sun is shining, the tailwind is pushing you, and things are going your way. You're finding shinies, you don't hit yourself in confusion, you land all your focus blasts. Yeah, I got a good feeling about today. Wake up in the morning, grab a Pokeball. Got a feeling that today I'ma catch a ball. Throw my cat to the back and I strap on my pack. Every challenge that I face is looking laughable. First things first, hit the
This is cool. This is kind of cool.
because I'm winning every time. Know that on the roof, four trainers giving eye till they see me with my team and then they spin to the side. Hit that road and we don't run slow. Red fires at the tall grass when I roam. Pressure's high and the cast rate slow, but I get on first strike every time that I throw. Hit the gym, gotta flash the credentials. These leaders sleep on my potential, so I send my ace. I got a badge to claim. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a good game. Nothing's gonna stop me today. No way.
It'd be so cool to be like in the crowd. I like watch this. I wish I got to watch these live. It's just too expensive to go to. I also have no friends to go with, unfortunately. I'm like, damn it. I have no friends. I have no one. Would love to be able to go to Worlds and do like meet and greets. Oh, that'd be so cool. I think it's really cool too, right? That they because like Jaded Animations and Alpha they're pretty big content creators and like fans of Pokemon, but they also have an audience that are outside of Pokemon that probably don't generally watch it. So it's cool when they bring creators like that in there, like big creators that can bring more of an audience into Pokemon and get more people into Pokemon. I love shit like that. That's so cool. Is this the world's opening ceremony? Yeah, I didn't get to watch it. I was asleep. It started at like, it's like 4 a.m. my time, 5 a.m. my time. I can't remember. And I'm like, I'm not getting up that early. The only time I get up that early is to go to work. Hell no. This is cool. What would be so cool? You know how like HOLOLIVE they do their 3D concerts and stuff like that? Like with like the VTubing stuff? I want to do that for Worlds. That would be so cool. I want to do something like that. Wait for the Wolfie VGC solo song. I would love to do a 3D concert at a Pokemon Worlds, like a Worlds Championship. I would love to do something like that. That would be so fucking cool. I think that would have to be a pretty cool dream. I think that would have to be a pretty cool thing. That you know, that's gonna be my dream now. I would love to do something like that. I would love it. I'd be so hype. Look, everyone's just having so much fun. Oh man. This is the part I watched. I watched this bit. I thought this was fucking awesome. Nate wants to battle. Like his part is coming up. It's so cool. Like kind of like the emo. It's almost like emo. So I don't know how to describe it. Like screamo, emo, rock. It's fucking awesome. I love it. Ah, so cool. I didn't see this bit. I only watched like the first bit of this song. But this is cool. Hard to believe she's been hosting for 10 years. That's crazy. It's cool that franchises can do this when they get big enough, start hosting events and songs. Oh my god. Because I just started playing Pokemon Red again. Because I want to do a video on that, so I've been streaming it, and it's like, it's so hard to believe. It's just crazy to think, like, how it was just, like, a game that was, like, put together with, like, duct tape, chewing gum, hopes and dreams. But it was just more than that. It was just, like, the experience of the game, like, all these, like, different creatures you grew so attached to. Just the simplicity of it all. And it's just grown into something so big. And it's just so cool. It's amazing. I love it. And like, we can have Pokemon Worlds in a stadium. Now we're gonna have it in like an arena next year. Like, that's insane. I haven't eaten my noodles the whole time. Arena is crazy big. Yeah, the what was it? Oh fuck, I forgot what it was called. In give me a second. I put it in the Discord as part of the news. The Chase Center Arena in San Francisco.
So, what'd you think of that performance?
Oh my god. I spilled water all over myself.
In our opening ceremony alongside Cam Steady, Toasty Marshmallow, and Nate Wants to Battle.
So cool. So cool.
For those of you at home, we're coming to you live from the Anaheim Convention Center right here in California, USA. We're here, of course, to celebrate our titles, Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite.
Last year they do Scarlet and Violet for Worlds. That's crazy. I'm surprised they kept it going for so long. Because Sword and Shield have been like, what? It was around for like around 3-ish years before they released like Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet. But it didn't have too much time in the light for Worlds because of like COVID and all that. But Scarlet and Violet's a bit different. Like, we didn't have lockdowns and all that. We were able to, you know, host like Worlds and shit. But like, it kept going and going, and it's like, oh my god, like, how long can they keep it going for?
Pokemon World Championships 2025へようこそ。
Hello trainers and welcome to the 2025 Pokemon World Championships.
世界中から集まってくださった皆さん、そしてオンラインでご覧いただいている大勢の皆さんにまずは感謝を申し上げます。皆さんのポケモンへの愛と長年のご支援。
Do I think Gen 10 will have a new gimmick or bring back old ones? I think with each new generation they'll introduce a new gimmick to bring to Worlds and that. Because next year, it's like, we're in the year of Mega Evolution right now. We're in the era of like bringing back Mega Evolution. TCG's like bringing back Mega Evolution, Legends ZA is bringing it back, Champions is going to include all of the previous gimmicks, Mega Evolution, Z moves, Dynamax, and Terrestrialization is just going to incorporate all of it. But I think with each new introduction of a generation, like with each new generation, they'll probably add a new gimmick and they'll incorporate that into Champions and like all their other games, because that's what they do. So I think it's just going to be like that. The question is, it's like, are they just going to use Champions, Pokemon Champions for Worlds? Like, I think that might just be the game that they broadcast Worlds on. I think you will still need to purchase the newer games, the newer main series games, to be able to transfer those new Pokemon into Champions to be able to use for Worlds. I think they'll incorporate like that, because they'll still want people to buy the new games. So that's probably going to be the way they do it.
And now it is time for the competition to begin. This year, on Championship Sunday, we'll be hosting our finals in an arena for the first time in the history of the Pokemon World Championships. And I look forward to seeing you all again there.
They said all upcoming ones? Yeah, I think they did mention that. I think they said that on the Champions website. They said it on the Champions website. They didn't necessarily say it during the announcement. They just said 2026 will take place using Pokemon Champions. But I think, like, on the actual website, I think it said, going something. They said something in a way, and it was like, going forward, it'll be Champions. I think they'll still try and get people to purchase. They're gonna have to. They're gonna want to try and get people to purchase their new games. So I think, like, you're still gonna have to purchase Gen 10 to be able to, like, get the Pokemon from that game and transfer it to Champions. Like, I don't think they'll just, like, say, oh yeah, we're just gonna release, or like, you're just gonna have access to every single one. Like, they'll still get people to purchase the games. Like, they're still gonna, yeah. I don't know, but I think that's how they're gonna do it. Because companies like money. They love money.
Championships here in Anaheim, California.
My
name is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm so honored to be next to Aaron Zhang to bring you this incredible World Championships for the video game series.
I'm so pumped. I always get
I'm not that bad. It's fine.
Watching the opening ceremonies from Worlds, like, this is probably what, the 14, 15 Worlds I've been at, and like since 2008, it's always like, I don't know, watching that intro video and just seeing all of the great magic that happens, it really gets you pumped, whether you're a competitor, whether you're a spectator, whether you are a commentator. It is just such an honor to be a part of, and this is Worlds, baby! It's the biggest event. It is the most important event of the year, and one person, of course, will walk away as the video game world champion. Well, one for all the divisions across all the different games, so more than one. But, you know, point is, it is going to be such an exhilarating weekend.
It really is, and this is a more exclusive Worlds than we have had in quite some time. We have 371 Masters Division trainers that are out on the floor right now, ready to battle it out and see if they can take home the title of Pokemon World Champion. Last couple of years, we've had a championship point bar. You earned championship points by competing at regional and local level events and internationals, and based on your performance at those events, you were awarded a certain number of championship points. But this year, we have had just a top X number of players from each region that were able to qualify to compete here this weekend.
Yeah, and to give you all some comparisons, last year's World Championships had over 600 players in the Masters Division, and so this Worlds is notably smaller, but still quite large overall. If you look back to VGC...
I just realized I need to change that Stream Elements time message, because it says I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't multi-stream anymore. I will have to change that. I probably need to change a few things on the timed messages. I will have to update it.
It was a rootless year.
Oh my god, it's 3:55 a.m. Go to bed! Go sleep! Did I run out of Mystica? No, I'm eating lunch. I'm eating lunch right now. I just needed a bit of a break from shiny hunting. And I figured, like, I may as well watch this. May as well.
let's go ahead and check out our format for this weekend to see what you have in store.
Let's dive into the format for the Pokemon video game at the 2025 Pokemon World Championships. Trainers have traveled far and wide to compete for their share of over $2 million in prizes and the ultimate title of Pokemon VG World Champion. The competition takes place over 3 days, battling head-to-head in a best-of-3 Swiss round format with open team sheets. An open team sheet means critical details about each trainer's Pokemon are available to the opponent. Trainers advance to Swiss Phase 2 if they gain more match points than their division threshold. When Swiss completes, the top 8 trainers and up to 24 trainers tied in 8th place advance into an asymmetrical single elimination bracket until only 2 finalists remain. These final 2 trainers will compete in the Anaheim Arena on Championship Sunday. The trainers are bringing their all to the play tables this weekend, and we will soon see who will claim the trophy and title of World Champion. Let's get this tournament started!
Not just the trophy and the glory, but of course there is a lot of prize money on the line. Aaron, you've already walked us through the ages in terms of the number of competitors we've had here at Worlds, but this prize money, that's something we got to talk about too.
It is really, really big. I mean, you see $30,000 for first place, pricing going all the way down to the top 16, and it is once again a big increase from what we used to see at the World Championships, and so the game has continued to grow. And as you may have heard in that last video, the Anaheim Arena, it's not just about playing for the prize money, it's playing for the ability to become the first world champion to win a Pokemon World Championships in an arena.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. The energy is going to be absolutely
For some reason, I thought
electric.
this was just like a stadium. It's a full-on arena. Okay, I was mistaken.
Watching from the arena or watching from home, we cannot wait to put on a good show for everybody, and I hope our trainers don't get too nervous. That's definitely going to be a different environment to play in.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime environment, right? And it's not something that you can train for either. Of course, normally with the World Championship Finals, we see them in our convention centers where we generally hold the tournaments, but there is an arena connected to this convention center. We haven't even gotten the chance to see it yet, so I am so excited to see what it will look like. But of course, there are going to be so many players to watch out for in this tournament. We have to start off with a couple of big names.
First up, Wolf Glick. He has won every single level of competition there is in terms of nationals, internationals, world champions.
Funny how you're having lunch. I'm about to head to bed. That's time zones, baby. I keep saying that, baby. Probably because of fucking Wolf. Yeah, I watched too much Wolf Glick. World Champ Diff, baby. Oh man, I was watching Worlds this year when I got the chance to, because I couldn't watch the whole thing live. I would only ever be able to watch like the last couple of matches of the day. But for like Championship Sunday, I was able to at least watch all 3 VGC matches, which was the juniors, seniors, and masters. Like the best choice I've made when watching Pokemon Worlds is like turning off the chat, like closing the chat, so I didn't have to like listen to, like, I didn't have to see all the cringy chat messages, because they're so, the Wolf looks so zesty. Because like I think like the first Worlds I watched was London, and okay, I'm gonna quit now because I'm going back to shiny hunting because I finished my lunch and I feel like it. But like the first Worlds I watched was what was it was London. That was the first one I watched. And the chat was so fucking annoying. I'm like, oh my god, Wolfie aura farming. And I'm like, damn, this chat's annoying. Like, what the? And like, I think like Twitch, they at one point turned it to emote only, because you can do that. I don't know if you can do that in. I don't think you could do that for YouTube. You could change it to subscriber mode only. You could do that with Twitch. There's like 2 options, follower mode or subscriber mode, but you can't really like it's also like the added option of like emote only, where it's like you can only chat in emotes. YouTube doesn't have that sort of option. I feel like, I'm sorry, I feel like Pokemon needs to bite the bullet and just like turn off chat. They need to just turn their chat off because it's so stupid. Like, it's just live chatters for like these types of events. They're just a bunch of fucking prepubescent dickheads. It's just kids. It's just kids being stupid. They don't say anything of value. They just spam L all the time. It's always L this, L that. I'm like, who the fuck? What? Expand your vocabulary. L. It's dumb. It's dumb to watch. So I just kind of turn that shit off. I'm like, I'm not fucking listening to that shit. Best decision I've ever made. Because it's so stupid. All right. We back with this, with the HAWLUCHA. HAWLUCHA. Do I have the right amount of ingredients? Yes, I do. But I thought it was a fun Worlds this year. I thought it was awesome. There's like one guy from Australia I always root for. I don't think he made it to day 2, unfortunately. But I think as it's just like thousands, not thousands, like over 1,000 people can turn up to these types of like, these like regionals, these national, like internationals or like nationals, like so many people turn up. It's so like competitive Pokemon is like so big now. It's massive. It's like, it's absolutely insane. So of course you're gonna get like a whole bunch of like, there's new people that come out into the scene, and you know they dominate their areas, or they like just come in and like clean up at Worlds. It's like, but it's like, it's really interesting to see like those who are consistent, who consistently make it to Worlds each year. It's interesting to watch those people. I quite like that. So like I think like if you play Pokemon and you make it to Worlds, like mad respect to ya. I did hear there was a bit of an issue this year with like because you got to get a visa to get into America. And I heard there was like a bit of an issue with like visas, like getting visas and that to get into, to get to compete at Worlds, which is apparently like a lot of Unite teams, or a few, I don't know if it was a lot, but like a few Unite teams couldn't compete because they couldn't get to Worlds, which was like unfortunate. Yeah. But yeah, these World Championships, they get like better and better each year. I like watching them. It's fun. I enjoy it more when I watch it live, but I can't always watch it live, unfortunately. I could catch some of it live, but yeah. I don't understand how someone can have like over 100 over Mystico. I literally have 8. Yeah, some people have like hundreds. I'm like, oh damn, you have no life. The most I ever get is like somewhere between 20 and 30, but like I don't have the time to just like, I mean, that's still a lot, and that's like plenty for what I need to do. I just don't have the time to like farm Urban Mystico over and over and over. Like streamers do. I mean, technically I guess I am a streamer, but I'm not a full-time streamer. This is just my hobby. I don't have time for it all though. And I don't know how I can make raids entertaining. For me, with streaming, I need to think about like, I need to turn it into like I would like to be able to turn them into videos at some point. Like I like to be able to edit them and, you know, make a fun little video out of it, which is why I'm doing the like the Pokemon Red playthrough, because I want to make an actual video out of it. and like I was supposed to be doing the dumb ways to shiny hunt stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that for Scarlet and Violet though. I think I might wait for Legends ZA to come out. Trying dumb ways to shiny hunt in that game. I could probably do some like real scuffed shiny hunting in that game. I think I might wait for that. There's just some things I want to do as well, but I'm kind of holding off on it because it's like I could do it now, but I also could do it for ZA, like type of stuff, you know what I mean? But with like Pokemon Red, I could do that now. Like I could definitely do that now and have it out by next year. Weird to say, I could have it out by next year, but because it's like the 30th anniversary next year, might line up a little bit better. It might just make for a bit more of an interesting time to upload something like that. Will I stream live to Mega HAWLUCHA? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm gonna make this stream as long as I can, like an extra long stream today, and then I think I'm just gonna like take a break tomorrow. Probably like focus on editing again, get back into doing that. Try and like make up a better plan, a better schedule, because I had things a little more short term for like a month, and then I'm like, crap, I don't have anything planned for the rest of the year. I forgot. It's not that I forgot, it's just like I said, I have ideas, but I could probably save it till Legends CA, so I need to come up with like something else in the meantime. So I need to come up with something for about a month. I was planning on doing like a sorry, give me 1 second. I was planning on doing something like stream every day for 30 days and just shiny hunt to see how many shinies I can get. I thought about it and then I'm like, I could do that in CA. See, this is the thing. It's like, I could do that in ZA. Like, people would be watching that more. Interest for Scarlet and Violet is dropped, especially now. It's like, it's not as, like, it's not going to be that popular for that much longer. So interest for Pokemon content in general, but like interest for Scarlet and Violet, like not many people are really going to be caring all that much about it. Everyone's just waiting for ZA. So as soon as ZA drops, that's all everyone's going to consume, and that's all anyone's going to be playing. So I think like I have ideas, but I'm like, okay, I could just hold off on that until ZA. It's like literally right around the corner. Just wait for that. And then start, like, you know, throwing out all your, like, start recording, start doing all that stuff. There's one thing I want to do. Like, because I wanted to make, like, a YouTube short series again. I used to, like, because I used to do that. I used to do shiny hunting stuff. Kind of like a short form series, YouTube Shorts series in a way, but also not really. I don't know how to describe it. I would just like upload every day, just shiny hunting. I kind of want to sort of do a series, and I've explained this before. I said I wanted to do a series where I mark hunt for like a rare shiny mark, like a shiny Pokemon with like the rarest mark, because I like mark hunting. I think shiny hunting's fun, but it's like, it's too easy. But if you're trying to look for like a Pokemon with a mark, like a really rare mark, that's where there's a challenge. The problem is it was introduced in Sword and Shield, but it only came back in Scarlet and Violet. They didn't have it in BDSP. They didn't have it in Legends Arceus. It's only ever been in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. The question is, I want to do this series, but eventually no one's going to be too interested in Scarlet and Violet. It's all going to be ZA. are they going to include marks in ZA? This is the thing. I'm kind of like, I want to do this series, and I recorded one instance for this video, and I've written out like a script and everything, but I'm thinking like, do I wait for ZA to come out? I don't think they're going to include marks in the game, but if they do, should I just wait for that and then do it in there? Or do I just like, just say screw it and just do it for, like, do what I originally planned to do anyway, which is like mark hunt for a shiny, like, for like a shiny Charmander with like a rare mark, because that's what I wanted to do. I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know if any of this makes sense. These are the types of things I think about. Yeah. But like for now, the Pokemon Red, I can do that whenever I want. So I think that's probably what I'm going to be doing for like the next few weeks. Probably the next couple of weeks. I don't think it'll take me too long it won't take me long to finish it. I've already gotten up to Vermilion City. Is it Vermilion City? Fuck, I forgot the name of it. Lavender Town, not Vermilion City. I got up to Lavender Town. So that game will probably only take me like a couple of more streams to do, and then I'll be done with that. So then I can start like cutting up the footage, writing out a script and all that. I'll take my time with that one, because I have till next year to be able to upload that, because like I said, 30th anniversary, it kind of lines up pretty well with that one. Like the idea I have for it, the idea in my head, I have a vision. I have a dream. And then I kind of want to play through X and Y before the release of Legends ZA, so I kind of want to like play through that, re-experience the game, because I like I said, I've only played through it once, so kind of would be nice just to, you know, go through it. Maybe we could do a Nuzlocke of it. I don't know though. It's a pretty easy game to Nuzlocke. I guess we could. I don't know. Why not? And then other than that, it's just like shiny hunting. I want to bring this, like, because this is just like the live streaming stuff. This isn't like things I want to record. There's things I want to record where there's like I want to bring back, I think I said this last stream, like I want to bring back the I lose I trade a shiny, because I think that I think it's fun. I want to do that for TCG Pocket. Like I want to do, like, you know, build a deck and then go on like the online battles and that, and every time I lose, trade a shiny. Which I'm gonna be trading a lot of shinies, I think. I'm not a TCG expert. But yeah, stuff like that. I kind of want to revisit, because I did a stream a while ago where I did the like name all 1025 Pokemon, like that one, like go off by memory. I want to see if I could like just do a video on it, like not in a stream, not like, you know, just like, because I fucking forgotten everything already. I'm telling you now, I could go back and be like, oh, what was that Pokemon again? So I want to see if I could just do a video on that. Yeah, there's just things I want to do, and then like revisit like old games. I want to bring back like those like unhinged videos. What I don't know, I called it like unhinged series, which is like edited down versions of like competitive stuff. I don't know. Of like the I think, what did I do? I think I only did like 2, which was like the VGC one and like the what was it? The Unite. And I think I want to do Unite, but like I want to bring it back, but just do it with Unite. It's probably the only way I can actually like do any content on Unite. So then, like, you guys don't have to sit through waiting for a goddamn match. Like, it'll just be edited. And you can be like, oh yeah, she's in a match. You don't have to wait 10 minutes for me to fucking get into a match. But this is the thing. This is what I mean. Like, I need to write this sort of stuff down again and come up with a plan of attack. So then, in the event that I am just gone for a bit, I can at least come back and go, okay, I was up to this. I was up to this, and then pick up where I left off. If that makes sense. Like, if I have to go off for a contract or some shit, I don't know. Although, my new boss did ask me if I could come in and do afternoons next week. I might have to decline on that because I need to be well enough to get to the goddamn Gold Coast. I gotta get there. If I can't get there, I'll bloody shoot myself. In Minecraft. No, I'm just joking. Minecraft. In Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft again. I really should, like, sit down and actually properly play Cobblemon. I don't know if I should stream it or if I should just, like, record it. I think that sort of stuff, I kind of just want to record it. Because, like, Minecraft is fun, but there's just a lot of, like, nothingness in between. Of just, like, me mining or building or whatever. I think it'd just be, like, easier to record that. I don't know. Is that... I did not find it weird. When I first started doing YouTube, I did not find it weird that I was a VTuber recording videos. Apparently, it was a fucking anomaly. It still is a bit of an anomaly. Like, back then... is that a... No, it's just a Pormo thing. VTubers don't really record all that often. Like, some do. Don't get me wrong, there are some that do, but they're kind of like the drama VTubers. Really, the drama VTubers, the only ones I see that actually record things. Most of the time, they're just streaming. When I started, I was recording everything was just recorded and edited content because I was like, I like editing videos. I want to do more of that. That sounds like fun. Because some of like the craziest shit people can do with editing, I'm like, I want to do that. So, I just like recorded and I just started practicing editing. Apparently I was like, you know, no one does that. No, VTubers don't record, they only stream. I'm like, what do you mean? Who said that shit? That's bullcrap. I still record things. I don't give a fuck. My latest video, the pinball one, I recorded that. I did not stream that. I recorded it. It was 100%. The thing was, I fucked up the recording on it. No, it wasn't the recording bit I fucked up. It was the settings bit. Typically, what I do when I record something, I have to make the screen wider than what it is. So instead of like the typical 1920 by 1080, I have to go 3000 or 3840 by 1080 because I need the wider screen because one side is the gameplay, the other side is me like recording face cam, I suppose, for lack of a better term. Unfortunately, I put the input correct. The input was 3840 by 1080. The output was 1920 by 1080. I fucked up. I was supposed to change that as well. It was supposed to be input and output 3840 by 1080. I fucked up. So I had to resize the footage and then like split. Oh god, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare just to get that bit fixed. And then by the time I got that fixed, I was like, bro, I don't even care. Just get the video out. Who gives a shit? I put the least amount of effort into that video just because of that stupid fuck up. But I was like, I'm in way too deep now. I'm getting this fucking video out. I do not give a shit. People enjoyed it. It was good. I'm like, cool. People enjoyed it. Fuck yeah. But it was just like, I just remember that, like, seeing the footage, like I just remember seeing it after I recorded it at OBS. I remember seeing it. I was like, what did I do? Oh, fuck. This is the thing. It's just like, you guys see the end result and you're like, oh, that was pretty cool. But like the behind the scenes shit, some of the like craziest scuff can happen and you guys will never know because I've grown so used to masking it and editing things out, and like, you know, you will never see the crazy shit that happens. You will never see it. I should do, I really want to do a stream where I just like show you guys how I edit stuff. I don't have any footage though. I have nothing to edit at the moment. I actually have not opened my commissions yet in a while. I realized I keep forgetting about those. I should probably open that back up. I haven't watched that pinball yet. It's fine. I think it's, I don't know, people liked it. And I was like, cool. It was fun. It was fun to record. I love that game. It was so fun. I played it once, like ages ago, but I didn't really remember much about it. And I didn't realize that like you actually had a Pokedex to complete in that game. And that's another thing I want to do. I want to play games like that where there is actually a Pokedex you need to complete. So like play the pinball games and like complete the Pokedex and that. I kind of wanted to do that for the Pokemon Friends, but I'm just like, fuck that game. No one cares. Who cares about that stupid game? I hate it. Here's the thing, like that game gets harder as you progress. And it's like, okay, I understand, like I respect that the puzzles get a little bit more difficult, but it's mostly because the time doesn't change. It's like you have a longer puzzle to solve in the least amount of time possible. Good fucking luck. I'm just like, oh my god, and I'm fighting with the controls and shit. I'm like, ah. Anyway, yeah, I got sniffles. I had spicy noodles and it's just really cleared up my sinuses, which is fun. I have more spicy noodles than on the way. Might just add a bit more spice to some of that just to do it. It's like burn my mouth, clear up my sinuses. But I just like every time I need to like, you know, clear up my sinuses without the use of medication, I just grab like the spiciest fucking food I can find and just do that and just eat that. Ooh, I want to make like have I done that before? I don't know. A grilled cheese sandwich, but like put spice on it, like put pepper, not pepper. I don't know what's it called. Pepper? Not pepper. What's it called? Chili. Yeah, chili. I forgot the name of it. I'm like, pepper. Pepper's not hot. What am I talking about? Chili. And like sprinkle some chili on it. Can I do? I think I've done that before. I have no idea. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I'm so over this winter weather. This winter weather can fuck off. It is getting warmer, but I think it's getting cooler at the end of the week. It is the end of the week technically, but like over the weekend, I think it's like a low of like negative something or 0 degrees. I don't know. That's too cold though. Yeah. Man, I'm just not locked in for this shiny hunt. The last shiny hunt I did, I was locked the fuck in, probably because I wasn't also talking. I was not talking, but I was locked in. I found like back-to-back shiny. I found like quite a few. Now I'm just not finding any. Oh, there we go. Complain and you shall receive. It's not even marked. God damn it, none of them are marked. And you turned around at the last second. I try and get the backstrike because it apparently it's easier to catch the Pokemon that way. I thought it was like, so when you do it, there's a text that appears and it's like you caught the Pokemon off guard or by surprise or something. And then it'll be like turn 1, it'll be like it didn't do anything because it was surprised or something. I thought it was only easy to catch on the first turn when that text appeared, and after that it was just like a regular catch rate. Apparently it's like for the whole duration of the battle that the catch rate is like lower. Like it's just easier to catch the Pokemon that way. Anyway, just friggin' hit the Pokemon at the back. I do miss the Legends Arceus way of catching Pokemon. I loved it. I thought it was really cool. It's like you could do it that way too. You could just like run around and throw Pokeballs at Pokemon and just like run off into the distance as the Pokemon was being caught. But then there was still the option of like, if you just want to catch the Pokemon the regular way, you could. It's an option. But people, it was so weird to see. People were so annoyed that happened. People were so annoyed that like, oh, why I want to catch Pokemon the normal way. Why do we have to catch it? Like, you don't have to catch it the new way. You can just catch it you can catch it the regular way if you want. No one's holding a gun to your head and saying you must catch it the way we've intended. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why people get angry at the weirdest things. Also, like, I'm getting angry at people getting angry. What the fuck? What kind of example am I setting? Oh, well, I don't know. To each their own, but it's like, it ain't the end of the world. Who's in a moon ball? I think that's the Ogerpon. Who's in a moon ball? How do I know? Oh yeah, it is the Ogerpon. Ugh. Excuse me, I'm dying. You got your earbuds this time? Nice! Just trying to breathe. Can't talk too much. I hate that. I can't talk too much at the moment. Or at least, like, I can't get too excited. If I get too excited, then I start going into a coughing fit, and it's just like, ugh. God, I can't wait for me to be back at, like, 100% again. I hate being sick. It's fucking bullshit. I mean, I know it's only been like about a week, so I shouldn't be too impatient, but like, I'm impatient. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm impatient. I want to be well now. I want to be fully better. Well, like I said, all it is just like, I'm phlegmy, but the talking doesn't particularly help. I think, did I only catch the one HAWLUCHA excuse me, the whole time? Probably. I keep thinking they're like Pormo or the Pormies or whatever, like shiny Riolus. I mean, they're both yellow. They're like Riolu and Lucario. It's more like a pastel type of yellow. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I'm not good with colors. I'm terrible with colors. Like, I'm probably one of those people where it's just like, you can show me a color, I don't know, be like, oh, what color is this? And I'll be like, I don't fucking know, red. And they'll be like, actually, it's fuchsia. And I'm like, alright, Leonardo da Vinci, fucking, I don't give a shit. Like, why do I care? I don't fucking know. I'm terrible with colors. I just can't fucking do it. I just don't understand. Ugh. Drink water. Refreshing. Maybe it's also the cold water that's not helping. I just need something warm, I suppose. Where are my HAWLUCHAs? I at least got the HAWLUCHA I want. I got the HAWLUCHA with the rowdy mark. That's at least... I just like... I don't know. Anyway. Hello from Russia. Hello! Hope you're doing well. Whee! Oh, wait, is that it? Dang. Alright. I think I only got one from that, but at least that was like one. At least that was one shiny. And the one real. that one really. Put you there. This is still my crowning achievement. The Rowdy. HAWLUCHA the Rowdy. I don't know what to name it though. I'm gonna have to see what the, like, I'm assuming they're gonna announce the Mega. I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. And then I'll kind of decide, I suppose. I don't know. It better be a fucking cool ass shiny. Not shiny, I mean, it better be a cool ass Mega. Is it 3? Yeah. Plop. Just try not to... Oh god. That one pickle is just like slipping. I'm like, oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Be so cool if you traded me one of those. I sure could. I'll just do like one more sandwich. And then I can trade. Just want to see if I can get another one with like a really cool mark or something. Like the personality marks are the best. Like I like the personality marks. What is this backlinking title? Okay, cool. I think there's one really funny one, and it's like the zooted. Or like the space, it's spaced out. No, wait, is it the zooted mark or is it? I think it's the zooted mark, and then when you send the Pokemon, it's like the spacey. No, wait, no, it's a spacey mark, and you send it out, and it's called the zooted. I don't remember which one. One of the two. I can't remember if, actually. Do I have? Where were you? Are you in here? I don't think so. I have a Primarina. I don't think it's here. I might have put it in. I might have put it back in home. Dang. Why you had to dig so much HAWLUCHA? I don't know. I think because I saw the announcement and I was like, because they were doing like the premiere, supposed to be like later this evening for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a mega HAWLUCHA. So I just decided, wait, is it this one? Oh no, that's the different one. That's a Daydreamer. No, there's one that's like the zooted, I think. Or am I just making shit up? What's this one? That's not it. What is this one? Jittery. You're the anxious. Oh wow. I forgot I had this one. I have a Porygon too as well with that mark. Yeah. I've only ever gotten 3 shinies with that mark, and I think I traded one to someone else, and it was a Zeb Striker. It's really cool. What am I doing again? Picnic. I forgot what it was called. There's just a mark, and it was like something about zooted. Or am I just, did I just call the Pokemon zooted? Thinking that was, no, I fucking forgot. Not really living, just vacation in Lagos. Oh, okay. I want to get like a shiny Gibble with the scholarly mark. Be like the is it the scholarly? I can't remember what it's called. It's the one where it's just like, it's smart. I don't want to call it Professor Gibble. Because Professor Gibble's the best. I want my own Professor Gibble. I like Professor. I love that guy. One of the best characters in the game. Ugh. Okay. Give me shiny. I want sits. I needs my precious. I was gonna do the voice. I was gonna do the Smeagol voice, and I'm like, I cannot do that. The Golem voice. I don't know. I interchangeably call it like Golem, Smeagol. I don't fucking know. I can't do it. I will fuck up my voice. I was watching a video where it was just like nothing but Lord of the Rings memes, and then I was reminded of some of them, and then there was one that I was like, oh my god, I have not heard that in years, and it was like they're taking the hobbits to Isengard, and it was like there was someone did like a remix of it. Oh my god, it was fucking funny. They've taken the hobbits to Isengard. Isengard. The hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Shiny hunting in Area 0. Does this thing pop up in Area 0? I forgot. I don't know if you were saying specifically like HAWLUCHA pops up in Area 0, but you mentioned Area 0. And now I'm kind of like thinking, oh, does this thing? I think it does. Actually, no, how much time left? Okay, let's go. Let's go to Area 0. I'm pretty sure it does. It'd be like a change of pace, I suppose. Rather than just doing like the picnic thing over and over. Let's go back to like isolated encounters. It don't matter. Back from your lunch? Nice. I think it's like number 2 or number 1. I don't remember. Bruh. I don't shiny hunt and no, I do. I shiny hunt in Area 0 enough, but not as much as what other people do. I think I remember. Yes. But is it only like in the rocky bits? Ah. So they're the rocky bits. It's the best way to climb. Whee. It's fine. It's not the best. Unless there's like another section where I could probably find this guy. I don't know. We're probably try and like find one at least. Surely. I don't know. It's just an awkward spot. I think we'll go back to like the first place I went to, which is like near the bamboo forest thing, which is over here, up here. Let's do that. Your shiny rare mark, Roaring Moon. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, like I said earlier, I want to get the I want to get a shiny Charmander with the rare mark, or the recluse mark, or whatever it's called. I think it's just called it's called rare mark. But when you send the Pokemon into battle, it's like so and so the recluse. Well, I could actually check because I have 2 of them. Yeah, the recluse, but it was just the rare mark. Yeah. Back in familiar territory. Ew, there's an elephant. Get out of here. No, don't murder the children! Oh god. Oh, you fucking deal with it then, I don't fucking know. He's murdering the children. Goodness. I was just trying to get rid of the elephant to free up a spawn. I actually don't know if it takes over a spawn, but I want it gone. There we go. Got it. Okay. This is nice. I quite like this one a bit more than the Outbreak that I was at. The Outbreak is fine. Like, I did get a decent amount of shinies. Just that, like, it was in such an awkward spot. It's just the position. It's just so awkward sometimes. Wee. A rare. I just turn, hold on, turn them, there. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bird. Honestly, I gotta say, I never thought I'd enjoy shiny hunting as much as I did. I think I mentioned at one point a while ago where I was like, I don't think shiny hunting is interesting enough to watch as a stream. And here I am now, still shiny hunting on stream. I think it's like more because it's you can treat it as a just catting. You can treat it as a just chatting type of category. Because it really is. You get to chat. You get to chat while I'm doing something, which is nice. I like just to be doing something. I can't just be doing nothing. I gotta be doing something. And like I've tried like just chatting streams before, and I've done it successfully, but I don't know. I like to be doing something. Maybe it's my attention, the attention span. I think I can hold people's attention a lot better if I like I could just chat, but also you guys get to watch something. It's kind of like, you know, the Subway Surfer type of crap in the corner, except you have a whole screen of something. Anyway, back when I would play Pokemon X on my 3DS, I would always, for some reason, have a HAWLUCHA on my team, because HAWLUCHA is so cool. HAWLUCHA's awesome. I like HAWLUCHA. HAWLUCHA! The thing is, like, I don't think I used it on my team in X and Y. X and Y didn't introduce a whole lot of new Pokemon, so what did I use? See, I can't exactly remember. I had a Fennekin. I would have had one of the starters. I'm pretty sure I just grabbed Charmander as well. I had like 2 fire type Pokemon. I forgot what I was talking about. I had a Lapras at one point because you use the Lapras that the guy gives you, and I thought it was so cool that when you surfed on Lapras, it would show up in the overworld, and I was like, that's insane, because I hadn't done something like that before. It would always just be like the blob that you just sit on. That was your Pokemon. God, what else would I have had? Lucario, obviously. I think I also had a Garchomp. Oh god, I don't think I really had anything new. I think I did have a Florges at some point. Like, I wanted the blue one. But yeah, just not many new Pokemon. Because, like, obviously Megas, it was a new thing, and I still wanted to try it, because, like, I came to the, you know, I got the games late. The game's later than everyone else, but it's just, like, I still want to experience, like, the Mega stuff, so obviously I'd be getting the Pokemon that would Mega Evolve, so none of the Gen 6 Pokemon would Mega Evolve, so it's like, I don't really care. I think I did I even try to get a Furfrou? I have no idea. Here's one. I'm just trying to think what other Pokemon there were that was like interesting enough to me. From Gen 6. I just don't remember much from Gen 6. Oh, Fletchinder. Fletchinder and Fletchling and all that. Those were cool. I don't know if I really used it though because of... I would have probably already had like 2 other fire types because of like Fennekin and Charmander. What else was there? Man, I don't know. God, I don't remember. I don't remember. Even like Hoenn, I don't remember what Pokemon I had on my Hoenn team. What did I have on my Unova team? I would have Tepig. I think someone was asking me this early in the stream and I just forgot. I think I left off at around Unova, like Gen 5. I know I had Tepig, but I think like maybe one of my first, I tried all of them. None of the Gen 5 starters really like stood out to me, but I chose Tepig because it's like, I like fire type Pokemon. So I'd have like Emboar. I had like Chinchino, Archeops, did I ever have like a water type? I had a Bufalon at one point. Galvantula, I had a Galvantula. I think I had Zebstrika at some point too. I did have Unfezant. I quite like Unfezant. I don't hate it. I quite like it. Pokemon X was your first game, so everything was new for me. Nice. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I think not a whole lot was new to me for Pokemon X, I remember. Because, like, it introduced, like, very few Pokemon. And that was kind of, like, the same with Johto. It introduced very few Pokemon. So you're probably going to be using, like, some of the older ones anyway. And, like, Sinnoh, you sort of... Like, I think, like, the Sinnoh games, like, everyone would be, like, you know... whatever your starter was. So for me, it was Chimchar. So I would have Infernape, then you have Staraptor, Luxray, which were like the 3 main Pokemon you would have. What else was there? Because a lot of the new Pokemon in Sinnoh were just evolutions of old Pokemon. There was Weavile, Magmortar, Electivire, Probopass. The new evolutions. But, I think, because I would play Platinum the most, so I would have Garchomp on my team. I'd still try and have the Lucario. I would still have Lucario. 4:55 AM. Yeah, you ain't going to bed. You ain't going to sleep. You ain't going to sleep now. Alright, what was... So, yeah, Gen 6. I don't remember what my Gen 6 team was. My Gen 7, that was the first generation I actually broke my... fire type choice. So I picked Decidueye. I had a Mudsdale, I had a Lycanroc. I think I had a Lycanroc. I'm pretty sure I had a Lycanroc. I had an Alola Ninetales. I had... Did I still have a Lucario? Did I still have Lucario on my team? I don't remember. I had... Oh, what else was there? I felt like there was a lot of Pokemon that they introduced. Did I have a Comfey? I don't think I had a Comfey. But I like Comfey. Sleep is for losers. I gotta get her the watch time. No, you gotta get sleep. You'd always come back and watch the VODs. The VODs are still here. It was so interesting. What was my last stream? I don't remember what it was. What was I doing? I don't remember. But I think I got half the watch time after the VOD was like... after the VOD was like sent out. So like when you stream on YouTube, the VOD gets automatically saved. But like I got half the watch time after, like, so like I got a decent amount of watch time on it while I was live, but then like I got more watch time out of it after it was live, which I didn't expect. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. And it is interesting that, like, you know, they do still try and recommend the streams even after they've gone live, which is, it's an interesting thing that YouTube does, because like with Twitch, like saving your VODs, like you don't save your VODs, you just re-upload it to a YouTube channel. That's what people do. I'm lazy. So I'm just like, I'd rather just stream on YouTube. I know it best. I started here. And goddamn it, I'll finish here. So it's just easier for me to stream on YouTube. It just gets automatically uploaded. Where was I going with this? I don't remember. Where was I going with this? I don't particularly remember. Where was I trying to... What point was I trying to make? It just has better archival purposes, YouTube, because then after you stream, it then just gets pushed out into the algorithm, and it's just like, we'll just find similar audiences. Like, yeah, you're not live anymore, but it's still technically a video, which I find really cool. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch's discovery is just arse. Twitch's discovery is arse. YouTube's discovery happens with live streams. YouTube discovery happens after the fact, but I see live streams on YouTube as more like your audience is already there anyway, and they just get notified like, hey, this person's live, and it's like, oh cool, because you see like your subscriptions list, and you see like who's live because they'll have the icon next to it, and they'll be pushed to the top of the list and be like, this person's live, and you're like, oh cool. So you go watch them or whatever. And hey, you missed out on the stream, that's fine, because the VOD's gonna be there anyway, unless some people choose to unlist their VODs, and that's a choice they make, because they have their reasons, and it's more like it kind of messes with their algorithm a bit, or kind of just messes with like, and it's like, hey, if that's what you got to do, fair enough. I haven't had issues with that, so it's like, I'm also new, so it's like, it doesn't matter to me. I leave it there, I don't care. Yeah. 5 a.m. let's go. 5 a.m. gang. But yeah, I don't know. And it's like, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I probably will. Like, I said this before, but like, maybe I will, and maybe it'll just be for like the second channel, because I still have that like second channel I want to do stuff with. Maybe that is not the right one. That one has a mark. Do not move. Do not walk away from me. Look at it swaggering off. Oh, you turned around. Why would you do that? That's lame. The fuck was that? What was I saying? But this is the thing with like I'm more comfortable with streaming on YouTube. I'm more comfortable being on YouTube. Twitch, it's more, and I think I was talking about this the other day, it's more about like community growth. If granted you're not posting your content anywhere else and you're just on Twitch, it's then more about growing with the community. So it's like you have a streamer friend or something, or people raid into you, stuff like that. I didn't like that stuff. That shit made me nervous, and then I kind of felt like pressured to, I guess I have to follow this person that raided into me, I guess, otherwise they're gonna think I'm a dickhead. Or if I raid into someone else, they felt obligated then to follow me, which is like, please don't do that because you're not gonna watch my content. I just randomly found you. And then towards the end, before I stopped streaming on Twitch, I stopped raiding into other people because I'm just like, if I'm sending you guys to someone that is like probably a bit of a dickhead, well, that's not going to look good for me, because it's like I recommended you guys. It's like you can't know everyone. It's like I get that, but like I think it's more beneficial that like if you're already friends with like another streamer, it makes sense to raid into that person that you're friends with, that you know personally, because chances are your audiences are going to be shared. I had no one. I knew no one. I didn't want to know anyone. I would try, whenever I would raid, I would try and raid like, okay, we're playing Pokemon Unite. Let's try and raid into someone who's also playing Pokemon Unite. But like, I don't know who the fuck I'm raiding into. I don't know these people. They could be they could be racist. They could be a terrorist. I don't know. And then I'm like, okay, like, fuck, I probably shouldn't just raid into any fucking random Joe on the fucking internet, on Twitch. So I just kind of, I kind of stopped raiding, and then I noticed there was an option that says block all raids, incoming raid. So you can block people from raiding. So like there's a button that you could press that says disable all raids into your stream, but it was only on the timer. So it'll be like disable all raids for an hour. And I'm like, can't I just disable all raids, period? No, no, it was only for like a short amount of time. I'm like, God damn it. But that option was there. But then I'm like, well, I have to consciously remember to keep fucking pressing that button because I don't want anyone raiding into me. I don't fucking want you people coming here. Which is very counterintuitive to how you grow on Twitch, because Twitch relies on, you sort of relied on that to be able to grow. So that was one of the things that I'm just like, I'm just not comfortable with that shit. Like, I don't stream all the time. I want to, like I want to focus on making videos and that, like, I don't know. It was a weird thing. Anyway, so that was one of the things. There's a multitude of reasons, but that was one of the things. Another one was like the amount of like bots that are on the platform. And I think I actually got view botted once. I think I mentioned that. I did a Minecraft stream and I noticed, I'm like, there's 2 instances during that stream where I had a view count of like 300 something, 300 plus. And I'm like, that ain't right. That ain't right. Cause no one fucking talked. There was no one chatting. No one was chatting. I'm like, no one's chatting at the time. Why would how do 300 people supposedly jump onto a stream and don't fucking chat? It's bots. It's all bots. It's all bots. It's a fucking put on my tinfoil hat. It's a conspiracy. So that made me uncomfortable because that inflated my numbers, and I was like, that's fucking bullshit. You fucked up my analytics, you bastards. So that there was, and then you get those fucking bots that come in and it's just like, oh, something, contact me for like shit or whatever. I'm like, who the fuck asked? Fuck off. And everyone gets that. But then when I'm streaming Pokemon, I also get the added bonus of the freaking people who hack in freaking shinies, and it's like, do you want a shiny? I'm like, I fucking no. Like, I fuck off. So I had that. That was annoying. And I heard they're cracking down on it, and apparently a lot of people have like their view count has just dropped. Like their CCV has just dropped dramatically. I think they said about 25% of viewers on Twitch are like dropped because they were freaking bots. And I was like, you've had this problem for years. You're surprised that this has happened? Are you high? Like, what are you doing? Like, this is a problem that's persisted for years. Like, Jesus. Don't be surprised. And then people got the shits like, my viewer count dropped. Yeah, because you're a viewer bot. Well, no, some people like got view botted without noticing. I was one of those people. Okay. I stopped streaming there. That was one of the reasons. I stopped streaming there. Now we need to figure out how to get rid of the fucking bots on YouTube. Get rid of these bastards. They're annoying. Oh my god. Oh, fucking bots, man. I think the shiny was a shiny Solgaleo. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, I fucking no. Goodbye. Hated that shit. Well, you got here through raiding, and you are very much welcome and within this community. Look, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just don't like the idea of let's all raid into this person and everyone's got to follow and blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I don't think you should follow someone nor subscribe to someone unless you like fully want to commit to like, yeah, I think I'm going to watch this person regularly. Like this is the thing. Like in my videos, I don't really ask people like subscribe and shit. I don't fucking make a big spectacle out of it because I don't care. Because it's like, if you like the video, yeah, okay, sure, subscribe. I'm not going to tell you to, I'm not your mother. But it's like, if you're going to subscribe, like, do it with the intention that like, I like this person's content. I want to be here all the time and I want to see, you know, more like, I want to see more stuff this person puts out. That's the thing. Whereas it's just like people like and this is on Twitch recently. I've seen this recently, and it's particularly with VTubers, and they will be like, I'm pushing for partner. I'm pushing for, because it's not you don't push for affiliate anymore. You start streaming on Twitch now, you automatically affiliate. They've changed it. But like recently people like, I'm pushing for partner. And it's like, okay, so you want to push for partner, you're gonna, you know, get these people following you and shit. Once you've reached partner, those people aren't gonna feel like they're obligated to support you anymore. They're like, oh, I followed this person just to help them reach partner. They've reached partner now. Okay, bye. And then they're gone forever. And it's like, and now your viewer count has dropped again. I think it's more important to just build your community. Just do it organically. Don't ask for shout outs. Don't beg for follows, likes, subscriptions, or like subscriptions. What the fuck? Subscribers and all that. Just be like, here's my shit. You like it? Good. You don't? That's okay. Have a lovely day. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? And there's just like, there's people. And this is also, I see this with just streamers in general, but a lot of the time I see it a lot with VTubers at the moment, and they get the shits that all these big VTubers are like, got all their little cliques and all their little groups, and they're like, I'm not in that group, fuck them, none of the big VTubers want to talk to me. I don't know where is this rant coming from, I don't know. And it's like, okay, here's the thing, a lot of these big VTubers that you talk about, number one, they've been doing content for quite a few years now. Number two, they had been friends during those like several years that they've been doing content. They've grown together. They chat with each other almost every day. They don't often like collab. Like you may not know like, oh, that person's friend with that person because they don't fucking collab. Probably because they have different types of like. Anyway, it's just like. It's the wildest thing. It's the wildest thing because they feel entitled to someone's friendship just so they can ride off their success. No, fuck that shit. And this is another thing. This is the other reason why I freaking don't really like streaming on Twitch. I like my little corner on YouTube. I don't like to collab. My content is not based around collabing with other people. I have ideas. I have like freaking weird shit I want to do that doesn't involve other people. Because it's like, it's number one, I don't hate people. It's not that I hate people. It's just that I like to do things my way. And I just, where is this going? I don't know. So it's like, it's like, do I want to make friends? Sure. I just think it's like, if I don't want to collab with people, or if I feel like I don't particularly want to collab with that person, it's not that I hate you. It's not that we're having a fight. It's just that my content is probably completely different from your content, and the way I do things is completely different from how that person does things. Does that make sense? So, and I think I was watching Giga talk about this, and it's just like this type of stuff that people like they're like so salty or feel very entitled. I mean, like weird parasocial shit. I don't know. Of these like big VTubers like in time, because they're like, I want to collab with this person with something. It's like the wildest shit. And it's like, why do you, like, if you just want to play games with friends, play games with friends. That's all you're doing. It's just like, I just want to play games with friends. But it shouldn't be, I want to play games with friends just for the sake of growing, or like just for the sake of like getting famous, or like I need to collab with this big person because they're gonna get me all the viewers. And it's like, but why? But why? I don't know. Build up your skills. Build up your, refine your craft. Work on, in a weird cliche way, work on yourself before you think about like all this other shit. I don't know where this rant and rambling came from. I don't even know if any of that made any sense whatsoever. But that's my thoughts. I don't know. I think it also comes from the fact too that like every time oh my god. Because it was like it's the most interesting thing. Like the most interesting content I've seen recently with like Pokemon, in regards to Pokemon, when like PM7 will do his like, we shiny hunted all Pokemon from X region, so Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, blah blah blah. I think, have they done Unova yet? I can't remember. I have no idea. When I would watch those streams, because they would stream it, and I'm like, this is this is awesome. And this comes to the fact where it's like, this comes around to why I turn off chat sometimes, is because like when I was watching those, particularly like the first few ones, everyone's like, where's Mikey? Where's Jack? Where are they? I'm like, for fuck's sake. There's so many people there. There's so many cool and interesting like PokeTubers. There's so many cool and interesting like new like creators like coming up, and they're there, and they're working towards this like really cool thing, and you're already worried about like who's not there. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Live at the moment, for fuck's sake. Live at the moment. It's not always about like freaking like it's not always about like the collab. It's always about like, oh god, it has to be this person. No, stop rabid flipping rabid fans. Well, I'm ranting about like stupid shit. I'm probably preaching to the choir. I don't fucking know. I'm very preaching to the choir here. I don't know. And then I had to turn off the chat because I'm like, oh my god, just stop. Just stop. Because it was every 5 seconds, where's Mikey? Where's Mikey? Where's Jack? Where's Jack? I'm like, Jack is freaking streaming Undertale. Go watch him then. For fuck's sake. I'm like crashing out here. Chat etiquette room reading is a very common. No, particularly with like you see it in like streamers with like 2K plus or something like real like large concurrent viewers and like active chatters, like just like the wildest shit. I don't know if it's like, it's not particularly on that one streamer. Like I've seen like the chillest, like the nicest streamers and like the most feral fucking chat. I think Kai Cenat's an interesting example of this. My headphones are dying. Give me a second. The Kai Cenat's an interesting example of that. Like a pretty chill dude. Not the content for me. Pretty chill dude. But like the most freaking rabid bloody chat I've ever seen. I don't know. I don't know. Where was this conversation going? I have no idea. Collabing. I don't know. I don't remember where this conversation was going. I don't know. But like, I can guarantee you, if I ever did do a collab, or if I ever went on someone else's video or stream or whatever and collabed, it would be because I know that person personally and I want to do it, rather than like, oh, I'm doing it for the views, man. I gotta grow as the creator. There's nothing wrong with growing. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with growing. Nothing wrong with wanting to, grow yourself, grow your audience, but there's a right way and there's a wrong way. I think that is the most succinct way I can explain it. There is a right way of doing things and there is a wrong way of doing things, and I think you just sort of have to make the right call. And if you fuck up, you just say, look, I fucked up, I apologize, I'll do better. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. We're all human, I guess, in the end of the day. We're all human, we all make mistakes. But it's all good. It's all good. Blah. You just ranting on what's on your mind, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm ranting on what's on my mind. Also, I'm probably a little bit loopy. I've been here all day. I get the coughs again. Yapping. Nice water. I really hope this Mega HAWLUCHA looks good. I've done all this today to get that to get the rowdy marked shiny HAWLUCHA. If it ends up being like shit, I'll be so upset. There's no way. I don't know how you can make HAWLUCHA better, but I hope they do. I hope they make its mega look cool. If they do, give it a mega. If it doesn't have a mega, what would they do? Let's just do a random video. But when they did the post, they did hashtag LegendZA. Someone was like, oh, there's maybe a mega HAWLUCHA, maybe mega Machamp, maybe both. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. Because it was HAWLUCHA and mega. It was HAWLUCHA and Machamp in the poster thing. And they said, like, get ready for a mega battle. I'm like, someone's gonna mega evolve. Someone's gonna do it. Machamp already has a Gigantamax. They're not gonna give Machamp something else. God, no. I don't know. Oh, the one thing too, like, so in Legends Arceus, did I explain this before? I don't remember. But in Legends Arceus, they, to evolve Pokemon that, like, need trait evolution, they gave you, like, an item, which is, like, the link cord. And that's, like, so if you wanted, like, an Alakazam, you just gave you used, like, the link cord on the Kadabra. And there's, like, Alakazam. There you go. Here you go. Happy. You didn't have to trade people for it. You could, but you didn't have to. Are they gonna do that with, like, Legends ZA because it's like set in modern day. Excuse me. Because it's set in modern day. Is his leg? No, I thought his legs were in the ground. Because it's set in modern day, you're gonna, like, you know, it makes sense to keep, like, all the online functionality. It seems like that's what they're gonna do because they have the ranked battle of, like, the battle club stuff. You got online ranked battles for that. Do I have to trade people to evolve Pokemon? Oh, God. I would be so upset. I'd be like, no! No, please. I want a Gengar. I want to Mega Gengar. I want my Mega Alakazam. No, I don't really want a Mega Alakazam. Do I want a Mega Alakazam? I don't know. Because I thought it was like the Legends games were going to be like a single player experience mostly. I mean, like, but then they're doing online functionality stuff with this and it's like the ranked battle system and everything. You battle other trainers online and with the battle royale thing. I don't know what it is. We're playing Fortnite in the Pokemon worlds. I don't know. I think they're just gonna have online functionality and then you're just gonna have to trade people to evolve certain Pokemon. I hate trade evolutions. Probably because I don't have any friends who play Pokemon. No one I know plays Pokemon except for me. Whee! But that's why I liked Legends Arceus, because I'm like, oh, it's like purely a single player experience. I like that type of stuff. Nothing wrong with, like, I think like the best thing for Pokemon is like community stuff where it's just like, you know, you trade Pokemon and you battle and all that stuff. That's the best thing for the game. But sometimes you kind of just want that single player experience, which is like why I really liked Legends Arceus so much. Oh my god, excuse me. And like I suppose all the other games, like you treat it as single player, but like some Pokemon you had to trade to evolve. If you didn't have like someone to connect to, or if you didn't have like a second device to connect and be able to trade with yourself, like it's kind of like you locked yourself out of that experience. It's like, oh, sad. And then I think when I got like, I think I needed to get like, I was trying to complete the Pokedex for, was it Oras or was it, no, I think it was just Oras. I don't think I tried to do it for X and Y, but I was trying to complete the Pokedex for Oras and I needed like some trade evolution Pokemon. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna trust a random stranger online to like trade back some of these Pokemon. Because I would like go on the online functionality thing and there'd be people there and they'll be like, trade back with me, and they'd trade me their Haunter to evolve, and then I trade it back and they're like, oh my god, you actually gave me you gave me my Pokemon back. Like, it's a freaking such an anomaly. And I'm like, do people do that? And then I tried it and I think I was trying to evolve a Spritzy or a Swirlix or something to get like a Slurpuff or a Aromatisse. And I remember it was like a Korean player. I specifically remember this. It was just like a random one I just randomly found in the grass. They're not even a good Pokemon, but I randomly found it. I traded it, and I'm like, trade it back, and they fucked off with it. I'm like, you motherfucker. Everstone. I mean, even if I did do the Everstone thing, they would not trade it back. They would keep it out of spite. Probably should do that, motherfuckers. But like, how troll would it be if I just start trading, like, say, what if I just start trading Haunters, like shiny Haunters in this game, but like give all of them an Everstone? It's such a fucking troll thing to do. But like, if I got like a poke, say if I go like a Graveler or a Kadabra or like a Gengar or a Haunter or something that someone sent me with like a freaking Everstone or something, I could at least go and put them in Legends Arceus and evolve them there. Not everyone has that opportunity. That'd be such a troll thing to do. I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to do something like that. Oh, that's a fucked up thing to do. But it'd be funny. Doing the one NPC in Platinum, yes. That's what I was thinking of exactly when I when I said it. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna be that person. Make a video of it. That'd be a fucked up video. People would be so pissed off. It'd be such a troll thing to do. Everyone would just be pissed off with that. Be like, you motherfucker. Because, like, not everyone has Legends Arceus. A lot of people have Scarlet and Violet. So if they, like, had it, they'd have to friggin' have a friend help trade it back with them. But, like, oh, God. Oh, funny. Funny. I remember. I had an idea for a video. I started recording it. And then I stopped recording it. Because I forgot why. I think I got busy, but I was gonna test what's the better platform to wonder trade on, like whether you wonder trade or surprise trade. What's a better platform to surprise trade on? Like, would it be the Switch or the mobile? So like Pokemon Home, or like would it be better to, because we know with like the Scarlet and Violet, even Sword and Shield, even like the older, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm lost. Even with like, when, well, it used to be called Wonder Trade, but even like when Surprise Trade was introduced, I didn't notice it as much when I sort of started doing it, but you'd get like a lot of hacked Pokemon, especially towards the end of like the 3DS era, and then we were heading into the Switch. You get a lot of hacked Pokemon, and then like, because I really enjoyed surprise trading. It's the funnest thing. I love doing it, but by the time Sword and Shield was released and I was doing it again, I just love like just sitting there, just surprise trading. I would get like so many hacked Pokemon. I'm like, this isn't fun anymore. So I would just kind of stop doing it. And even in like Scarlet and Violet, I was trying to do it again. I'm like, no, this is lame. I hate it. So I just stopped doing it. I don't use it anymore. It was a fun. Oh, it was just such a fun feature, just ruined by these stupid fucking bots. Because they're not people, they're bots. And they freaking live stream the shit too. You see on Twitch and you see on YouTube, and they're just like full of live streams of just bloody people giving away shiny Pokemon, and kids fucking fall for that shit, and they fucking purchase it. They purchase this shit. It's awful. I'm like, they're scamming. They're scamming these kids. And you freaking like, oh, kids don't get... Kids are so technologically savvy, they don't get scammed. Freaking when there's a video game involved, trust me, they get scammed just like any other old person. Like, damn, it's fucking awful. It's like, and they're like, oh, I'm getting like a shiny Rayquaza. I really love shiny Rayquaza. It's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And they freaking, and like the prices, because I was watching some guy like do a video on it, like talking about this shit, and like the prices are so absurd. I'm like, why? Who pays for this shit? And it's just like kids freaking like, you know, they don't know any better, and they just go get their parents' credit card and just freaking like they buy these things. They don't know any better. They don't know any different. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What was I talking about? It's all scams. What? Oh, the video idea. Sorry. So I had an idea to like trade 100 Pokemon in. I was going to trade shiny Pokemon as well They trade 100 shiny Pokemon in like Scarlet and Violet, which is like the most modern game we have at the moment with surprise trade in it, and then trade like 100 shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Home, because there is a surprise trade feature in Pokemon Home, and like compare the two and see what like, and I'm assuming because oh god, there was a video recently that I think it was on PM7's channel that they did the Wonder Trade thing, because they're not doing the they're not doing like the JMC videos anymore. It's purely going to be like PM7's stuff now. But they did like the Wonder Trade thing that was recent, and it was like just a lot of hacked Pokemon, and I'm just like, oh god. It's awful. I'm like, why? God, it was such a fun feature, but yeah. Yeah, really fun feature, just ruined by the internet. Ruined by greed. Greedy bastards. But anyway, I don't know. Unless they come up with a way to somehow crack down on this shit, I don't know. If they could have done something, that, trust me, that Nintendo would have done something by now, but I just don't think they really can do anything, unfortunately. And I think, like, because, oh god, who was the guy I was watching? There was a guy I can't remember his name. He did a video and he talked about, like, this thing, and he went on these sites, like, kind of digging around in them. And, they word it in a way where it's like, you're not paying, you're not purchasing Pokemon, you're donating. It's a weird, they make it seem like it's more of a donation. You're donating to something rather than paying for something. They worded it in a way that, like, kind of covers their asses. Not concrete. It's not like, you know, 100% covers their asses, but it's in a way where it's just like, it's a weird thing. And it's like, oh god, just scummy shit. That's stupid. I hate it. And, like, look, if you're doing it just for yourself, if you're, like, you know, hacking in a Pokemon, and if it's just gonna be for you, if all you're doing is for yourself, who the fuck gives a shit? But it's just when it's, like, when it gets online, and when it's just, like, everywhere, and it's when it's in the surprise trading, and when it's in the, like, the GTS, like, I could probably go on now and, like, find hacked Pokemon on the global trade station. It's just that sort of stuff where it's just like, come on. Like, don't be ridiculous. But people purchase it, so they keep doing it. Oh, sorry, not purchase, donate. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit crap. I think I'm just pissed because it's like, you've ruined a beautiful thing. You've ruined a fun experience, and now it's not fun anymore. Surprise trading used to be fun, man. Used to be cool. Now it's lame. Oh, excuse me. Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down with this stuff. It's not good for the voice. Not good for the throat. Not good for the soul. The heart and the soul, man. I don't know. Making random shit up. One thing I used to be into, actually, with Pokemon, I used to kind of be into, like, the leaks and stuff. I kind of been like, oh, what's leaked? What's, like, it just intrigued by it. Now I'm just kind of like, I don't care anymore. I find it more, and this is not me, like, saying, I hate leakers. No, fucking, who gives a shit? If you want to leak, fucking go for it. People enjoy that shit. You're not hurting anyone. Unless like Nintendo comes along and it's like, don't do that shit. Be careful. I find it, I don't know, I think I just find it more enjoyable now to like learn things as they come out, as they officially come out. So like if Pokemon officially announces like we're introducing this thing for this game or whatever, and it's like, oh, that's interesting, I like that. I just like learning about it as it comes out rather than like learning about it ahead of time. And I just think like the surprise gets taken out of it. Does that make sense? But like certainly people love doing that shit, and it's just like, hey, fucking go for it, more power to you. They just like to discuss that sort of stuff. It's just like, you know, it opens discussion within a community, and it's like, eh, fuck it, good for you. I just don't care anymore. But I think I got annoyed by excuse me. I think I got annoyed by leaks at one point, because there was certainly like PokeTubers I would watch. They would do like one type of content, and then I think at the time leaks became like really popular to like cover as a video, like as like, you know, video content stuff. So like some PokeTubers I would watch all the time, they would like shift to this sort of stuff, and that's all they would do. All they would talk about were leaks, and like it kind of got to the point where it's just like, okay, this is kind of getting annoying. Like I don't care about that sort of content. I don't know. Then it's like that's what they want to do, and it's like, cool, okay. It's just like I just don't fuck with that type of content anymore. I don't know. I smell something weird. I don't know what it is. Is it my noodles? I think it's my noodles. Don't know how I feel about leaks. Like I want to know, but I also don't want to know. Yeah. That was me back then. It's like, I want to know. Like, I don't want to know, but I want to know. But now it's just kind of like, nah, I just like to experience it as it comes out. So I just avoid the leaks. And like half the time they're not accurate. They're kind of just like, you know, they're like, oh, this is 100% true and proven. And then it comes out and it's like, that never happened. But like, I think from what I've heard, the megas that have been coming out have pretty much been like correct from the leaks. So they're like, apparently they leaked like Mega Victory Bell, and they're like, yeah, that's coming out, and that came out, and I think they're like, oh yeah, Mega HAWLUCHA was leaked, and it seems like we might be getting Mega HAWLUCHA, but it's like I don't 100% know, because they haven't. Like, you could speculate and be like, yeah, that's like, I think it's safe to say, yes, we're going to see Mega HAWLUCHA in the upcoming, like, announcement they're going to make, based on, like, you know, how they worded this, this community post on the YouTube channel, and I think in Twitter. I think it's safe to say, yes, we're going to be seeing potentially Mega HAWLUCHA, maybe Mega Machamp too, but I doubt that bit. But yeah, apparently, like, it's been pretty accurate so far, but like, I don't know, maybe this is like the last Mega they even freaking release and be like, yeah, no, we're done. And like the leaks were like, but there's so many more that are supposed to come out. And they never do. And they're like, bye now. I don't know. But like, how do these people even get these leaks? I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, how do they get that? How do they do it? Like, they just have a guy on the inside. Because like, they're like, I know Reggie from Nintendo or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, it could be fucking anything. They could just be like, you know, I know a guy, or they could just be like data mining or something. Fuck, I don't know how you data mine. How do you data mine a game that hasn't come out yet? I don't fucking know. I don't know. They find a way. People find a way. The people are crafty little humans. I don't know. But if it's like, I don't know, if they don't get in trouble and they want to do it, like, I don't know. It's just like, because I know Nintendo has been cracking down on a lot of things lately. I just kind of hope people don't get fucked over because they're doing the wrong thing that they think is fine, or it's like, that was never fine to begin with or something. And they're like, I was told it was fine. And it's like, maybe you shouldn't have been doing I don't know. But, yeah. They haven't cracked down on leaks ever, I don't think. Maybe, have they? I don't know if they have, actually. I feel like they had at one point. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. You think these people giving out leaks would be fired? Yeah, probably. I feel like I've heard at one point someone did get fired for leaking. It was like, I don't know. I don't know. You would think Nintendo would have good security. Yeah. Yeah, look, I just don't know. I don't know. I haven't the slightest idea. What time is it? 2:40. Oh my god. How much time left of this sandwich? I think we'll go one more sandwich after this and then I'll call it a day. Ugh. And then I'll go back to doing Tinglu raids. Get more Urban Mystiga. Wait for the next Mega Pokemon to be announced, and then we'll do it all over again. we'll shiny hunt the next Mega whenever it's announced. Unless this is it. Unless this is like the last one. Because what, they've announced like 3 new Megas so far. So unless this is like the last one, I don't know. Like, I could shiny hunt Bellsprout as well. That is also another option because I forgot it was in this game. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it's in Kitakami. Because I actually found a shiny Bellsprout randomly one day. Running around Kitakami. Doing raids and shit. Swear to God, that's how I found not half, but that's how I found like a lot of shinies in this game. Just doing like, running around doing raids, and then I'll just like happen upon like a random one in the overworld and be like, oh, hello shiny you. whatever shiny I find, which is like yesterday I found the shiny Dratini and shiny Chansey. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Wonder how people feel about Mega Dragonite so far. Like, I know people are starting to like, it's starting to grow on people a little bit more because I know it like received a bit of backlash when it was announced. I liked it. I thought like, oh, this Mega's cool. Did I say shiny or Mega? I don't remember. Got shinies on the mind. But yeah, like I've seen people like, I don't particularly like it, but like they're not like people. It was either like you didn't like it, you really loved it, or you were kind of just like, you kind of the in between. And there was a lot of people that were kind of in between. It's like they neither liked it nor hated it. They thought it was just like, it's okay. Me, I was just like, I fucking love this guy. It's so beautiful. Maybe it's just me. I'm just simple. I'm simple-minded. I'm easily pleased. I'm just like, I don't know, give me a Pokemon game and I'm happy. I liked it. And I think it's starting to grow on people a little bit more. People have been coming around to it. They're like, you know what? Yeah, I kind of like it. And like, it's like, there's certainly Pokemon that are like, you know, it's not people's, you know, people aren't too into it at first, but then after a while just kind of grows on you. Like with me, for example, oh god, what was it? Was it Pokemon in this game? What was it? I don't know. I can't remember now. I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know. Have horrible shiny luck. I think that's due to me not finishing the Pokédex. Oh no. Oh no. I think even before I completed the Pokédex in this game, I had like really good shiny luck. like back when I would do like the YouTube shorts of just the shiny hunting, like I would just shiny hunt, like I just pick a random Pokemon and just go shiny hunt that. I did not have the shiny charm back then. I did not have it. I was just fucking, I'll do it full odds. I don't give a shit. So like some Pokemon I would just find full odds and I was like, oh my god, because I just didn't have the shiny charm yet. I didn't have, I think because I was missing like the future Paradox Pokemon because I didn't have Violet at the time, and I think I got Violet until the DLCs dropped, I think, because I was like, it was the dumbest thing. I saw like Pokemon Violet on the eShop and I thought it was on sale. So I bought it. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, that was the DLC package. Whoops. So I had to buy the game then. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna buy the game now. I'm gonna buy Pokemon Violet. And that's why I kind of went, I accidentally bought it. I accidentally bought the DLC pack because I thought it was on sale. That's pretty much the full story. I did do a short on it just to say like, I accidentally bought the game. And I streamed the whole thing. I'm like, I'll just stream the game then. I'll stream, fuck it. I bought it. I don't know if I streamed the whole game, but I streamed finishing it. So that was me being dumb. But to be fair, I was kind of like, I guess it's a bit of an investment. Like, I guess I'm just doing Pokemon content now. But my main one that I use or that I record with is Scarlet, because it's the one I've freaking mostly finished. Like, I finished Pokemon Violet, and I have the shiny charm. I've completed, like, the Paldean Pokedex. I just haven't completed the other two. Like, I've finished the story. I've finished the Kitakami one. I finished the Indigo Disc one. Like I've done all that stuff, but it's just kind of like if I need to use that game, it's there. The game's finished, and if I need to use it, I'll use it. If I don't, then my main one's just Scarlet anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter to me. I have a full box of HAWLUCHA, shiny HAWLUCHA. The reluctant, unsure mark. Ooh. Ugh. Common. Ugh. Dawn. No, I want personalities. I want a HAWLUCHA with a personality. Well, I'm keeping the rowdy one. Well, that's not the one I wanted. I'm keeping the rowdy one. That's mine. Okay. One more sandwich, and then I'll probably end the stream today, and then I'll just take a break tomorrow. Because I said, like, I'll do like a longer stream today, which I have 6 hours. I haven't done a 6-hour stream in fuck, I don't know how long. I have no idea. So I did do that. I'll do one more sandwich, one more for the road. Did I save before I did it? Who cares? We'll find a shiny. It's all good. And then I will probably just be doing Dinglu raids for the rest of the day. In my own time. 8 hours was peak. Oh, yeah. Was that the longest stream I've ever done? Like 8 hours? Have I done like anything longer than 8? I don't know. You can tell it's a longer stream when I catch it at school. Yeah. Yeah. I think one of the things that I was kind of screwing myself over with was like not streaming past 12 p.m, like past midday. Because that's when my view count would like, you know, go up a bit more. To be fair, then I should be streaming. Like if I don't have the time to stream all day, I should be streaming later in the day. But then, like, people in the US don't catch me then because they're like, we're at bed, we're sleeping. And I'm like, I can't do everything at once. I'm sorry. I think the BBQ was the longest. Yeah, probably. Whatever was, like, when I did the Indigo Disc DLC, whatever stream like I did there would have been the longest, like whatever one that would have been. That would have been the week I did one of my longest streams. Because I think like, I think it was just me and Thumper. And then my mum and brother went to Melbourne. So we were just kind of chilling. And I was just like, I got nothing going on. I miss that dog. Man, he was a good dog. I miss my baby. I miss my baby boy. A lot easier to think about him now. You just laugh back at the random shit he would do. Such a strange dog sometimes, though. He was a strange boy. He's a strange boy. I feel bad, though, because the next door neighbor's dog, he kind of was like, had been looking over into our yard. I think he misses Thumper. Because he loved Thumper. Like, they were good mates. He was very calm, like, he was very calm and quiet with Thumper. And he was very patient with Thumper. Thumper was so weird. Like, we'd be like, where's Milo? Go see Milo. And he'd run down and see Milo and he'd just be crying, like, fucking strange boy. I'm like, Thumper, calm down. He's like, oh, he's the strangest boy. He's a strange lad. Yeah. What happened to Thumper? Cancer. Fucking cancer. There was a tumor in his neck, like a surface tumor, and we thought like that was it. That was the problem. That's what the vets thought too. Unfortunately, like it had spread to his lungs, and that would have been there for like a while. That would have been there before the surgery. So we just made the decision to put him down. We just yeah, it's because we woke, like mum just ran into my room, she's screaming, she's like, oh no. So, and he was like frothing and he was coughing and he coughed up blood and we were like, oh fuck, like this might be it. And like he was old though, he was like so this happened on Easter Sunday. He was like coming up to be 12 years old. He lived a good life though. Like he started off with like he started off in a rocky place, but he came up really good. I was very proud of him, and I said that this is, yeah, I said, Mum's like, this is probably it, and I was for him like, don't say that. I'm fucking like just dying. I'm like, oh, my baby boy. But they sedated him. They got him under the X-ray, and she said, nah, it's not good. And she's showing us the X-rays, and she got us into the room, and she got us, she brought him in, and like the vet, because we went to the emergency vet. She brought him in, and we, got a blanket, and we, sat down with him, and yeah, he was just not in a good way, and we were like, nah, this is it. And I think he was ready. I think he was like, yeah, this is it. We gotta go. And yeah, he was surrounded by his family, which is good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my baby boy. I was a good boy. So then I go and walk now, and there's like it was so weird at first walking without him. I was like, this is weird. Like this doesn't, like nothing felt right. Like it's just the weirdest thing. Nothing feels right, and then you just kind of like how do I do things now? Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So like when I go for a walk, we go on like this circuit. And towards the end, there's like these this house with like these two dogs there, and one of them was like his friend, but then after a bit, he kind of just like he was being a bit silly with Thumper, and his name was Bear, And then there's another dog named Oscar. Oscar could not give a fuck about any other dog. Oscar was like, I don't care, I must fetch. He just loved playing fetch. That's all Oscar gave a shit about. There used to be a greyhound there, and his name was Teddy, and then they got Bear, and it was like, oh, Teddy Bear. I thought it was funny, but Teddy passed away like a while ago, so it was just sort of Bear for a little bit, and then Thumper would come up and Bear would be like, oh, Thumpy, and like he'd be so excited, and then Oscar came along, and then like freaking Bear did not give a shit about Thumpy. He'd be barking at Thump, he'd be barking at everyone though. He's a fucking weird dog, that dog too. But yeah, so like when I'd be walking on my own, I'd come up to the house and I'd be like, oh, hey boys, and like, you know, Bear would come up and he'd say hello, and Oscar would come up and he'd be like, fetch. Here's my toy, fetch. Fetch, throw it for me. Okay, Oscar. So you'd like throw Oscar his like toy a few times, and Bear would be like, pay attention to me. And I was like, oh. So like, you know, I didn't have Thumper, but it's like, oh, I got the boys. I got these boys. So they're cool. They're lovely. They're lovely dogs, those dogs. There's a lot of lovely dogs around here though, except for next door, they're fucking shitheads. Oh my god. Freaking just barking and everything. He's like an old fart, that dog. Apparently he's got like a bit of a tumor on his face, like I've been told. And I'm just like, oh, fucking better not. It's horrible. Yeah, he's just an old fart though. He's a fucking old bastard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty like, I don't know if I should say this, but like, I cried harder for that dog than I did my own dad when like I found out my dad passed, because I don't know, I had a bit of a strained relationship with my dad before I cut like contact with him, and then like he tried to send a letter, sent it to my aunt, and like mum's like, oh, this is like, you know, letter from your dad, and I'm like, I don't give a shit, I'm not reading that. And like he wrote it in like this, it's like the dumbest, like, you know, that like old cursive writing that really like fucking, I don't know. Anyway, oh, I gotta go catch the rest of it. Oh no, you're right, you go. Get home safe. Thanks for stopping by. But it was like that really weird like fucking cursive writing, and my brother's like, I can't read it, and mum's like, read it for him. I'm like, I don't want to fucking read it, and she's like, no, you gotta read it for my brother. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I read it for him, and like, you know, found out like, oh, you know, he's got cancer, and he wants to see us again, and Mark, like my brother, he's freaking out, and he's like, oh no, he's gonna, like, if you want to go, and then I said, look, if you want to go see him, you know, you go see him, like, you don't need me to tell you otherwise, like, it's up to you. So he went and he visited, and he was probably like the last person to visit, and then small cursive writing, it's that really like real like exaggerated cursive, like it almost looks like fucking doctor's handwriting. I just hate that. I'm like, who fucking writes like this anymore? But yeah, like if you guys remember, like, you know, a few weeks ago, this was like during that, like, you know, the VShojo debacle. You remember the whole fucking VShojo shit? And I was freaking out about something. I couldn't say anything because I was like, I don't know if this is like going to be a lot bigger than I thought. I don't know if people thought like it had something to do with VShojo. It had nothing to do with that. It was my own thing, because I found out recently that the fucking funeral joint, the funeral business that I had to go through, because this place was where my dad's parents were buried. They fucked up and actually buried my dad away from his parents. And I was like, you have got to be fucking shitting me. So I was dealing with that fucking mess. I couldn't even think about streaming or content creation. I'm like, I can't fucking think right now. Like, I'm trying to fucking figure out how to deal with it. It was a fucking nut. I'm like, this shit has been going on for like 4 years now. You've got to be shitting. This can't go on any longer. Like, it took me like 3 years just to get him buried, just to have his ashes interned. Like, oh my fucking God. I'm like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. So I had to fucking deal with that shit. So I'm trying to contact my uncle. And my uncle, he's got shit going on because he works with like this big pastoral company. So he's fucking got shit going on. And I've got shit going on. And I said, like, should we like try and see if they can relocate him? And they said they would. And they said, you got to sign the agreement for relocation. They sent me what they said was the agreement for relocation was not the agreement for relocation. It was incorrect. In fact, it said like the perpetual internment was at the site that he currently was in. And I'm just like, I don't even know if they fucking put the plaque on the right fucking person. It could be on a fucking different person for all I fucking know. I'm like, I'm freaking out, and I'm like freaking in tears one morning. I don't fucking remember. And the days and the mornings turned into what? I was in tears. And I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. And I sent like a lengthy email. I was trying to be as professional as I could. But I was like, you're fucking me over. I don't know if it's you think I'm a fucking woman. it's like she's not gonna do anything. No, fuck you. So I sent them a lengthy email. Basically like just stating my displeasure, stating like this shit shouldn't happen. This is like you're dealing with people's loved ones, and like this is essentially like you're desecrating the dead. No, I didn't say that, but I just said I'm not taking any legal action against you. I'm not gonna fucking no. This shit has been going on for too long. I just said like I can't help but like, because what they were supposed to do, right? They were supposed to like the ashes. We intern the ashes. We bring it to them for the ashes to be interned. They, place him with his parents, next to his parents, because I fucking purchased a spot. I said I reserved that spot, and then they let me know when that was finalized, when that was finished. They let me know, okay, he's been buried. They never fucking did, because I was still in the middle of a legal battle because there was other shit going on, and I can't talk about that because I don't want to talk about that. It's fucking stupid. It was a nightmare. This is why this shit dragged on for fucking 4+ years. I'm telling you, it was a fucking nightmare. And then I find out, and I'm like, I can't help but feel like you guys freaking intentionally covered this up. I said that. I said I cannot help but feel like you have intentionally covered this up in the hopes that I would not find out. And I just said, look, just leave it. Just let it be done. It's done now. Just leave it. I don't care anymore. Do not contact me further. I fucking crashed out. I feel like it's an understandable crash out, okay? I feel like this is understandable. I feel like if there was ever a time to crash out, it'd be over the freaking bloody death of a family member that bloody has been freaking disrespected for I didn't have the best relationship with my dad, like, towards the end of, his life, but, like, Jesus Christ, it's still my dad. I kind of had to, like, at least fucking respect the fact that we wanted him to be buried next to his parents. How the fuck do you fuck that up? I don't understand. I was like, what the? How do you not fucking realize that it's like, oh, this last name doesn't match this last name? Where do you, what? Oh my God. He's still I think he's still relatively near his parents, but I don't know. 4 years. This shit lasted for 4 years. I think a little over 4 years now. It was finalized end of last year. This whole thing was finalized end of last year. This was only brought up this is only, when did I say? I can't remember. When did Iron Mouse release that video? It was only brought up around that time that VShojo was collapsing. That's why I was crashing out during that time. And that's why I kind of half thought, like, do people think I'm involved with VShojo? Do people think I'm maybe one of those lost talents? I was no way involved with that shit. I never even got to send in my application to VShojo because I had so much other shit going on at the time. I was like, I don't have the time for that shit. The funny thing though with that, even though I never got to hand in my application, to hand in my audition, there was a part of me that was like, I don't think VShojo's right for me in a way. It was just like this thing in the back of my head. I'm like, I don't think this is right for me. Maybe just something, I don't know, maybe the spider senses were tingling. I don't fucking know. But I was just like, maybe I don't need VShojo. I don't fucking know. And it's like, thank goodness I never fucking did. Holy shit, could you imagine if I fucking passed the fucking auditions? Holy shit. Anyway. That was why I was having like a mental, like a month or so ago. Like that's why I was fucking having my mental breakdown. Oh God. It's a nightmare. And I said to, and mum is watching this whole shit unfold. And she's seen like this mental toll it's taken on me, and she's just like as soon as we hired our solicitor, she went through that very same solicitor to get her own will done. She's like, I'm getting my will done properly. Fuck this shit. Because half the problem was the fucking will. And I'm like, this is not airtight. Fucking hell. And mum's just like, I'm getting my shit sorted. And I'm just like, thank you, for fuck's sake. So she's gotten her will done. I think my brother still has to get his done. I'll have to get mine done at one point, but like, I got fucking nothing. I got nothing in my name. Not now. Not after the fucking 4 years of bullshit I had to deal with. Oh God. And like, it was like, it's over now. Was it? Oh, I thought that was shiny. It's over now, but like thinking back on it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this shit could have been avoided. Like this shit could have been avoided. There's like, not the death. Death cannot be avoided. The other shit. The other shit could have been avoided. Oh my God. Ugh. Anywho, but I think like as soon as that whole thing was finalized and as soon as like the estate was like released, fuck, I was just like, oh my God. I was just like, I could see clearly now the rain has gone. And then Thumper died and everything came crashing down around me again. And I was like, fuck. I thought like, this is my year. 2025 is my year. And it just fucking went to shit. It went to shit in a month or two. And I was like, no. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. And I think that's what I said at some point. I was like, I'm not waiting for 26. I'm not waiting for 2026. I'm gonna try and finish 2025 with a bang. My hair looks like Sol Galeo. I like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. No one's ever said that before. That's interesting. I guess it kind of does. Yeah, I just like maroon because it's like Queensland colors, and I'm just like, yeah, I like maroon. I've been thinking about changing my hair though, by dyeing my hair. Dye my hair to like a more natural color. I was thinking brown or something, brunette. Yeah, how would that? Yeah, that'll work, right? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Although maybe I should just keep the style it is now. I'm just not good with colors. I'm terrible with colors. Life really hit you with that. Nah, your problem ain't done yet. Yeah. It's like, you thought you would escape? No. Fucking cancer. Fuck cancer. Cancer can fucking die in a hole. I spit it. Whee! It's cool. Thank you. How the shiny hunt's going? It's good. I had a text up the top of the screen that says like how many shinies I've caught, and I've lost count, so I just stopped counting. I at least got the shiny I wanted. I got a shiny HAWLUCHA with the rowdy mark, which is the one I wanted. And I got another one that's anxious, apparently. Just riddled with anxiety. I just love that, like, yes, shinies are easy to get in this game. Like, I'm not gonna dispute that fact, but it's so much more enjoyable when I get like a mark. When I get like a shiny with like a really cool like personality mark, or like even the rare mark. That's kind of what like makes shinies like special to me. And yeah, I like doing that. Yeah. I just got here what happened. Yeah. Will you talk about the shinies? We talk about shinies. But I think in like 10 minutes I will be ending the stream because I've been here for like 6.5 hours, which is a solid stream. I will take a break tomorrow, and then we come back next week. We get back into the regular shit again, because this week has been a bit all over the place as I'm trying to get off this bloody flu cold thing. I don't fucking know what it is anymore. Had a bit of a coughing a bit too much during the middle of the stream, but that's okay. Came back around and not too bad. Still coughing a bit. I'll probably be coughing for like, you know, the rest of my life. I think I've developed asthma. I have no idea. I don't know. I've heard people that are like, I've developed asthma. It's more common than you think. And I'm like, really? Is it? Long stream. I've had longer streams, but like, generally speaking, like 5 to 6 hours is what I used to know. Usually, that's what I normally do. Lately, I've only been able to do 3 to 4 hour streams, because I've been busy. I've been busy. I think it was mostly because I was trying to edit a video as well, which I did. But I've explained it before. Half the problem with that video was trying to like fix the ratio. The ratio scaling. Oh my god, technical terms are hard, man. I'm too tired and too sick. Well, I'm not too sick. I'm coming off the sick. I feel like I'm getting better. I feel like I've been talking a lot today, obviously, because I'm streaming, but I feel like it's loosened up my nasal cavities. I don't know, my sinuses. I feel like I've loosened it up, and I've gotten a lot of the phlegm out, and I'm gonna get the phlegm out. And I've coughed up a lot of phlegm this morning too. But like, I coughed something up, right? And it's just white. It's just clear. I probably shouldn't be explaining this to you guys. There's been too much information. This is too much information. After this, gonna take a bath. I'm stinky. Yeah, take a bath, stinky. I probably should take a shower too. I have to cook though. I must cook the pasta. I make pasta tonight. Actually, I think Mum was like, "Can you cook like the what is it called? Like creamy chicken casserole thing?" And I was like, "Okay." And she's like, "No, you know what? Never mind. Maybe you should just cook the pasta." I'm like, okay. I'm like, "Do you not trust me, Mother? Do you not trust me?" She's probably like, no, you're too sick. God damn it. Get a rest. Get some rest. No, I need to do things. I've rested too much. That's why I went to work on Tuesday, and then I died. And I couldn't stream the next day. I died. I'm vibing, playing Unite. Cook in the shower. Cook in the shower. Cook in the shower. How would that work? I don't know. Something? You can wash the rice on you. I'm too fucked, man. I did think about, like, I was really sick, but I did think about streaming while I was sick. But then I'm like, I might say something I regret, because I'm not going to remember half the shit I say if I'm streaming and I'm sick. I'm going to say, like, the dumbest shit and probably get cancelled. I was like, but it would make a cool video though. But then I'm like, no, but you're too sick. You need to rest. And then I woke up next day and I'm just like, yeah, I ain't streaming. I'm like, but think of the content. Excuse me. I've been coughing. How much time left? 6 minutes. I've got the sniffles. I need a drink. Don't worry, I mind you what weird shit you say. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look back at it, like I look back on the VOD and I'll be like, the fuck do I say? If you say something bad, I'll say something worse to save you. No. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled before my career even started. No, I'm just joking. Oh my god, speaking of the VShojo shit, right? Because I was talking about the VShojo shit a moment ago. I came across, like, sometimes I jump on Twitter because I'm just like, some of the weirdest shit happens on there. But like only of like the people I follow. Because I really only like am like I really only keep up with like people I follow on Twitter because I'm just like, these people do cool shit and that's all I care about. But I came across like a thing, and it was like one of the people who, like, they say they founded VShojo. What's it, the fucking dude's name? Mountain Dew, that character. I don't know if, I thought it was like fucking Moutendo. It was like that named read Meowtendo, and I'm like, who the fuck's Meowtendo? And it's like, no, it's Mountain Dew. And I was like, oh, I fucking read it way wrong. I'm fucking terrible with names. They recently like released a statement. I caught it as they released it like 5 hours prior, and I was like, the fuck? And I read through it, and I'm just like, oh, you're just trying to cover your own ass. Yeah, no one's gonna believe that shit. It's not gonna hold up in court. And it's like, just let the record show I was never actually labeled as like part of the board of directors. I'm like, that shit ain't gonna fly. You can try, buddy. You can try. It ain't gonna fly. I'm fucked, man. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. It's not a VTuber without almost getting cancelled. Yeah, I'm fucking all the VTubers getting cancelled. I got power herb. I've never had a power herb in this game. Damn. I'm just randomly picking up items. Greetings from the Netherlands. I'm using a stream as a product, as a podcast while biking to work. Well, that's lovely. Biking to work. I heard like it's like big with like biking in the Netherlands. That's cool. I'm not into biking though. I'm into walking. I just walk everywhere. Well, I don't walk everywhere. I can't fucking walk everywhere. The closest town is like 15-minute drive away. If I had to walk there, it'd take me like 2 hours. 2 hours or like an hour and a half? I don't fucking know. I think it's like an hour walk. And for what? Like shopping? How am I going to carry the shopping back if I walk? That's all there is. It's like freaking just Coles or Woolworths. There's nothing like entertaining in town. I'd have to go to the city for that. I have to drive all the way to the city, which is like not a city, it's a town. No, it's like it's the feeling of a small town, but it's technically called a city. Like my boss said to me, like I said this earlier in stream, but it's like my boss said to me one day. He said, "Well, it's like if you piss off someone, you'll still like it's small enough that you'll still run into them and they'll fucking remember you." I'm like, yep, fair enough. But weird time to catch the stream though if you're just joining, because I will have to end the stream once this sandwich is done in 2 minutes. So while these 2 minutes are running out, I don't know if there's really anything I need to announce. There's really been nothing I've been needing to announce. August is usually like just a fucking boring. August and September, it's just like the boring time of year. There's really like not much to fucking do. Not much to do, not much to announce. I think I will have to come up with like so the way I do my streams, if you've seen the thumbnails, if people care about looking at the thumbnails of my streams, there ain't that much going on with it. It's just a screenshot and that's fucking it. I don't care. I care not. Sometimes I just reuse thumbnails. Like I don't think anyone's fucking noticed. I will have to come up with something for Legends ZA though, because I will be streaming for that week. It will be like a thing. Like, think of it like what we did with the Indigo Disc DLC for Scarlet and Violet. That's pretty much just what we're going to be doing with Legends ZA. We're just going to like play it for the whole week. I will have to come up with a thumbnail for that. I'll probably just be like, I'll just make up a thumbnail and I'll use that same thumbnail for the entire week. I'm gonna have to figure out something. I will do it. I'm just lazy. So I'm gonna have to figure that out because that's coming up soon. I'm gonna have to try and finish Pokemon Red next week. I want to try and at least finish it next week. And then I kind of want to try and start Pokemon Y, because I played through Pokemon X once, and I kind of want to play through Pokemon Y. I forgot. What was I up to? I don't remember. Shit. I don't remember. What was I talking about? I got 14 seconds left. Finish Pokemon Red next week, start Pokemon Y. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke or something. I have no idea. I've lost all train of thought. The sandwich is done anyway. I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe you should play Y before ZA. Yeah, because it's like XYZ. So I've played X. I've never played Y. It's the same thing. So I think I'll just play Y. But I gotta finish Pokemon Red first, because that's actually going to be a video. I don't think I'll make a video and have Pokemon Y. I think it'll just be a stream. Yeah, head empty, no thoughts. I don't fucking know. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you all for joining. I am not going to come back on tomorrow. That's why I was going to do like a longer stream today. I'm tired of shit. The fuck was that? Oh, it's my strings and my pants. So I will schedule streams for next week. I will see you all then, hopefully. We'll finish Pokemon Red, try and start Pokemon Y, and then I fucking forgot what else I announced. But whatever I announced, yeah, just go with that. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, I'm dying. I love how every one of your Pokemon have a nickname except for Breloom. Yeah, he's just my false swiper. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'll figure shit out. I need time to plan things. It's all good. It'll be fine. I'm a professional. Not really. I'm not a professional. This is just a hobby, man. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I'm fucking way too fucked for this shit. I will see you all next time. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. I never know how to end these things. I think I have to click these buttons. Clicking buttons now.